Monster Hunter today. MonHun Rise. And then I don't have like a good title, so I'm just gonna say just chillin' in the Elgado Rapids. Is that okay? Elgado MonHun. Monster Hunter Rise what is it called? Elgado? Yeah, Elgado. Okay, that's what I thought. And then I changed my game title to Monster Hunter Rise. Thank you. And then I changed my thumbnail to that one. Konnichiwa. Yeah. Forgot to send you the greatsword build I made for you. Oh shit. Wait, you already did that? Hell yeah. That is so sick. Thank you so much, KB. Monster Hunter Rise. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place right now. But hey, KB, hey. Okay, I think I'm free. Oh, yeah, I made some chamomile tea. I wanted to have some honey in this too. And I did put honey in it, but it was like, it was a different bottle. So like all the honey was like, what do you call it? Crystallized or whatever. So I ended up having to like scoop it out with like the end of my spoon. You know what I mean? How's Oshi doing today? I'm okay. You know, I'm a little busy, I guess, but everything went through. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Yeah. If you warm it up, it melts. I wasn't sure how to warm it up though. I was like, if I put it in the microwave, is that gonna be fine? You know? Probably not. Throw it in the microwave or heat it up with a pot of water. Okay. Maybe that was the tech. I mean, I ended up doing that kind of indirectly. I scooped out some of the crystallized stuff and just put it in my cup and then poured boiling water over it. Yeah. Very tasty, very tasty. Just scoop it out and swirl. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of things I want to say. But I don't know how to get to them in my brain quite yet. Yeah, honey can never go bad, right? Or is it like it only goes bad after like 1,000 years? i.e., I'm not gonna live long enough. And let it rest until it comes after. Yeah. I had a dream where I was streaming. And you're probably gonna be like, oh, spill the beans. It must have been a really interesting dream. No, I don't remember a damn thing. I feel like I remember I was like continuing some conversation from yesterday. Inception. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I'm getting at, is that it kind of feels weird. I'm like, did that happen? Did that happen? Did I have that conversation? I don't think I did. Hey, Hawk. How are you? So yeah, it's kind of giving me some teehee sillies in my noggin, but my dream is so mediocre. I thought I just woke up. Wake up, Neo, we're still in a dream. I don't think I am, but you know, I used to feel like I was a lot. want to be careful about what I say. Not because it's a bad thing, but because I just don't like talking about certain things to some extent, because I feel like they might make people feel weird. But once upon a time, I was living in a very different circumstance, and the way that my brain accepted these circumstances was by kind of like shutting itself off. You know what I mean? Long story short, you know, dissociation, etc., right? But that shit is weird, man. Cause that was always like, even when I was awake, I always felt like I was like lagging behind, and like, you know, am I dreaming? Am I real? Am I just an entity puppeteering flesh mech suit? You know, there were some weird thoughts like that, but all that is to say, bringing it full circle, I used to have a lot of days that felt like dreams. It was a weird time. But yeah. Mecha pilot thing is weird. Yeah, right. That one just, I don't know, it just messes with the way that you feel really heavily. At those feelings, like, is this a dream mostly, but happen under meds too? Okay. Hey, Lucky, how are you? Hey, Brian. Hey. I'm shrimping. I'm kind of also shrimping in a way. Have your emotes. Oh yeah, you do. I don't have Lucky Kudodo, but you can imagine me doing it along with you with Pararu Fast. What are you playing today? Play MonHun. In a little bit. Right now I'm just yapping. Are we just a group chillin'? We are just a group chillin' though. 100%. I thought it was DS3. I think there's a world. There was a world where I was considering just playing more Dark Souls. But I don't know. I guess I wanted to play a little bit Monsty. It's what it says on your section thingy. Or did it not update? It's what it was when I went live, which is probably the issue. Update on my end. Okay. Now it has. Okay. Got it. Sorry. Is there something else that I was gonna talk about? Oh yeah, can I be honest with you, chat? I ate some potato chips and they made my tummy really hurt. And you're gonna be like, oh, they must have been like spicy or something. No, they weren't spicy at all. They were just a little greasy. So yeah, my tummy can't really handle greasy shit very well. It's why, like I've mentioned in the past before, but like the only potato chips I tend to like be able to consistently tolerate seem to be like sun chips. British ass spice tolerance. It's not the spices, it's the grease. Winter storm hasn't let up yet. It's still coming full. Yeah, we've got some bad weather out here too. It's pretty rough. Potato chips destroy my stomach. Yeah, right? You gotta be careful. I could devour some salt and vinegar. I do love salt and vinegar. I do. If it's not salt and vinegar, I think I'm usually like a sour cream and onion girly. One or the other, usually. I'm the same. I've had to stop getting takeaways. They're usually too greasy and make me feel awful. Yeah. I stopped, but then it's easy to get takeout. I feel you. It is easy. Also, I forgot, you guys say takeaway over there, huh? Or is takeaway and takeout two separate things? I don't know. I say either. Okay. Food 10 years ago was just better. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe in some ways. Can I hit you with one, chat? This has nothing to do with me zooming in. I just wanted to resituate a little bit. Man, I want to get some Chipotle. You know? I really do. I haven't had it in like years, but man, fuck. A big ass burrito with like beef barbacoa, put some rice in that bitch, you know? Give it the whole shebang. And that shit goes hard. She got hit with the chips and now she wants more No. I think I would survive that. I think I would survive Chipotle. I think. It's tough to say though. You want a meal prep but not spend 4 hours. Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. I'm not really like a big eater, so maybe that's a part of the problem, is that I just don't really have like a big desire to eat. Once I do eat a lot, but I seem to feel differently about food compared to most people, I guess. It often just feels like a means to an end rather than, you know, something I'm like, yes, I am excited to do this. Now, asterisk, you might be like, okay, well, what were you talking about, like, you know, 2 minutes ago with Chipotle? And you're absolutely right, but that's different, you know? That's like, of course I would be excited if I didn't have to do any of the work. But if I have to do the work, then fuck that, man. I only eat once a day until I absolutely must. Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. But the food looks good. I've only gone for their burritos. So like I haven't tried their like what do you call it? Like burrito bowls and shit. Or for that matter, like their guacamole and shit like that. I know it's like kind of like a running meme or like famous or maybe both, but I've never tried it. Fuck. Anytime you talk about fast food, I can't help but be amazed at the large number of chains you have over there. Do you guys not? Go to Monster on the Hunter until I rise? You're... Hey Nash, hey. How are you doing? I mean, I don't know. I guess I could be annoying, right? You know what? I'm gonna be annoying, okay, chat room? Microsoft Edge. We have nowhere near that many. I mean, I guess it makes sense in a literal sense because you're just like a smaller place. Hey, Cyborg. Hey. Tier list maker. And then American fast food. Why aren't you annoying? Canadian fast food. Why is there not one for American? I see Canadian, I see UK, I see German. Oh, comprehensive American fast food. 65 entries. Yeah, this looks about right. Okay. Alright. Let's see. If I go here, and then I want to re-add, I know you can't see anything, don't worry. I want to re-add media source, add existing, just chatting music. Okay, and then I gotta enable you, and then properties, change it to this, yeah. And then do one of those. Maybe one of these. That's good enough. That's good enough, right? Right, chat room? I'm behind. It's gameplay. Not quite yet, apparently. Can I be honest with you? I've never heard of Blimpy in my entire life. It doesn't exist. Auntie Anne's, maybe, and again, I know a lot of you are not from the US. That's why I'm explaining this. I'm not explaining it to be condescending, okay? So please believe me. Auntie Anne's, they make like pretzels and various like pretzel adjacent things. So you can get like a pig in a blanket and shit like that. I'm gonna be honest. I've only seen it in a mall and it was not very good, but it's still, it hit on the desire to eat some junk food. So I would say D tier. It could be worse, probably. Please don't explain them and say some of them are fake just to confuse. This one might be fake. I've never heard of this in my entire life. Arby's, F tier, sorry. Arby's is the worst. I mean, like, you know, let me put it this way. I ate Auntie Anne's because I had a desire for shitty food. But Arby's is like shitty food that's also gonna make you poop your pants. You know what I mean? It's just like crazy messy. It doesn't taste good. And you're 100% gonna have a hurt tummy afterwards. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, that's just the way it is. I mean, you can still try it. But from things I hear, I didn't think F tier. What do you hear? I don't know. That's just always been my experience. I don't know what the hell this is. A&W, I think I've been there like once or twice, but I basically have no recollection of it, which means it was probably precisely fine. I'm guessing C tier is probably pretty accurate, but they do have good root beer. So like, I think high C, low B is fair. Burger King, F tier. Unironically, listen, don't get me wrong, Arby's is like, you know, it's gonna be really fucking dirty and shit. At least their fries are good. And occasionally it satisfies a craving for extra shitty food. Which I, like, hang on. Quick poll in chat. Do you know what I mean when I say sometimes you just wanna eat shitty food? Like, you just want to eat absolute fucking slop. And you know it's gonna make you feel awful. but you're like, I just want to eat something I know is bad for a fact. But you know, you just send it and then it satisfies that craving. Burger King, regrettably, I think is unable to satisfy this craving. I think everything at Burger King is bad. I've never had a good Burger King experience. I'm so sorry. And yet somehow they're everywhere. I'm a low-key masochist. I am. I don't know how that's relevant though. Oh, don't feel bad. I like Burger King. Oh, I'm sorry. Bojangles. I don't make the rules. It's best. Boston Market. Never had it. I know it exists, but I've never had it. I've had their like frozen stuff, and they are edible. Anyway, I've never had it. The hell is this? Cafe Rio? Never had it. Captain D's? Never had it. Chick-fil-A? Okay. I'm honestly tempted not even to answer this. You know, it's like if you know, you know. Here's what I'll say. Their food is really good. I hate to admit it, their food is really good. And it's not too expensive either. That being said, I'm gonna ignore you because, you know. Checkers, never had it. Chipotle, bangin'. We're just judging the food here? Okay, well, then if it's the food, it tastes really good. Church's Chicken. Never had it. I'm sure it's really good though, but I've never had it. Cinnabon. I don't know, man. It's, the cinnamon rolls are good. I don't know, do you get anything else at Cinnabon? Is that crazy? It's not cheap here? Really? I know we're Chick-fil-A. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Like, the cinnamon rolls are good or whatever. Cookout. Cookout is like the epitome of shitty food for me. Except sometimes it's not. If you... Like, I think if you know what you want to get and you know what you're gonna get, it fucking slaps. And it's open until like 4 in the morning or some shit. So it was always like, this was like college food when you're fucking out at 0 dark 30 dicking around with your buds, you go to Cookout. So I mean, I'm biased, of course, but Cookout has good memories, and I think you can get a lot of good stuff if you know what the good stuff is. However, if you don't and you're just like sending it, then you could easily get like a D tier experience, I think. But I love it, and it's a core part of me. Culver's. I think it is above average. I think Culver's is above average. I would prefer it over Cinnabon just because like I actually like can get shit here that isn't just cinnamon rolls. Would I say it's A or high B? I don't know, but it's somewhere around here. It's, you know, you get a good quality food, I guess, for what you order, and it's not too expensive. Their shakes, maybe that's my problem. Dunkin' Donuts. I don't drink coffee, sorry. So I can't say. We gotta go. Okay, Huck. Thanks for stopping by and be safe, okay? Deltaco? No idea. Never heard of it. Domino's? Okay. Can I be honest? In America, there are a couple of big pizza chains. Okay? There are a couple of big pizza chains. There's Domino's, Papa John's, Little Caesars, There's probably another one that I'm forgetting right now. Whatever. Point is, everybody has their favorite. And if you're asking me, I do think Domino's kind of goes crazy. I think their New York style slices are good. I think their thin crust pizzas are good. I don't know what to say. Expensive though, more expensive than I would prefer, but I do like their pizzas a lot. Yeah, it is expensive, isn't it? It's kind of crazy. I'm with you. Anyway, I think strictly in terms of taste, probably A tier. It's probably better than Cookout. Little Caesars is my favorite pizza chain due to being yeah, no, I feel that. What's your choice? Restaurant of choice when you crave slop? Probably Cookout. Cookout's cheap as fuck and it's slop, but I love it. $5 pizza? Damn. I wish, man. Okay. This one's gonna sound very strange, okay? I know I often say I don't really like sweets, and that is true. I don't. In most circumstances. Maybe this is because I would get these occasionally as a treat as a kid, but a Oreo Blizzard from DQ, I'm sorry to say, but that shit goes way the fuck too hard. Normally I don't fuck with sweet things all too much, but they got it. Now listen, okay? Their fast food, I don't think I've ever really tried it. I've heard bad things. I've never tried it, but their Blizzards, 2 thumbs up. I enjoy it every time. Pollo Loco, never heard of it. Firehouse Subs, I love Dairy Queen. But I don't. They're all S tier in different things. Well, kinda. Firehouse Subs, I'm gonna be honest, expensive as fuck. No, don't get me wrong, everything's expensive as fuck right now, but like Firehouse Subs is really expensive. I think their sandwiches are good though. I mean, like their specialty sandwiches in particular tend to be pretty good. However, the price scares me away. Pollo Loco is pretty nice. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Anyway, it's good. It's just it's so expensive that I can't put it up here, you know? I can't justify it. Five Guys, goated. Alright, next question. Freddy's? Never heard of it. Okay, sorry. Five Guys, they have really good burgers. They have really good fries. You get a fuckload of fries if you order anything that isn't a small. And even if you do get a small, I'm gonna be honest, they give you a fuckload of fries anyway. Or at the very least, they do in America. I don't know if that tradition carries over outside of America, but here, I'm being for real. You will, they'll give you all your shit in a bag. And in the bag, you know, there will be like a cup full of fries. And then your hamburgers or whatever. And then they will like pour extra fries into your bag. Put the fries in the bag, exactly. They took that shit literally. So you will get like 1.5 of whatever you thought you were gonna get of fries. 1.5 or 2x, whatever you thought. It's kind of crazy. Hardee's / Carl Jr. I think in all of my experiences, every single time it's bad, but it's not Burger King bad. I think Hardee's is like bad, but it's slop, complimentary. Burger King is like bad and effectively inedible, I guess. So I don't know. Hardee's. I feel like Hardee's is pretty okay. Listen, I don't really have much of an opinion on A&W, so don't take this one too seriously, okay? They pour that shit because they know you're paying for way more than the extra potatoes. Yeah. In-N-Out, sorry, I've never lived on the West Coast. okay? I've never lived on the West Coast. Same for Jack in the Box. It's also a West Coast thing, I think. Jason's Deli, I have had it. I survived on it in college at times, but I don't think I ever had a Jason's Deli experience where I was like, this is good. I was always pretty much just like, this is enough to get me to survive. So, pretty bad. But edible. Germany only has Domino's, Burger King, and Domino's. You have to find them. Really? Do you guys just not have much fast food over there? I'd rate Burger King between A and B. Really? Maybe it's better just like in different places in the world, but here at least I've never had a good experience, and I've tried it a number of times. So I don't know. A&W, I've heard of that, famous for their sodas. Yeah, they have I like their root beer at the very least, but Jersey Mike's, I don't know. I think it's got like a similar vibe to Firehouse Sub, and I'm not just talking about because of the subs. It's expensive, but I feel like they kind of like specialize in like colder subs. I don't know if that's true or not. Either way, it's pretty good, just expensive. But like that's how it is. Jimmy John's, I don't know, same thing, I guess. They're like all the same, question mark. I don't know if there's really like a difference. I guess I would say I prefer Firehouse, but they're all just expensive as fuck subs and pretty good. KFC. Where do I begin with you, KFC? I think KFC, when I was a kid, I thought KFC tasted good. And I've had it a couple times as I've gotten older, and every time, I'm deliberately averting my eyes from chat, okay? I've had it a couple times as I've gotten older, and every time that I have it, I go, this was so fucking insanely expensive, and it just tastes okay. I wouldn't say it tastes bad, but I find it tastes just okay, and the price is like 4x what it should be. 3 or 4x what it should be. So yeah. It is precisely okay. I think the popcorn chicken is tasty, I guess, but I don't know. I felt every time I've tried their like mashed potatoes or like mac and cheese, I was left disappointed. So I don't know. Anyway, all of this is to say, it's probably like D tier. There's a part of me that still wants to believe in it, but just like it's kind of got like the Burger King thing going on, where like every single time I go, nah man, they still didn't fix their shit. I don't know. So that's my answer, I think. KFC is too unreliable for how expensive it is. Tastes different every time I go. Really? What do you mean? It's I don't know, man. It's too expensive. Feels like I'm eating I don't think it's that bad. I think their mashed potatoes and mac and cheese are not good though. But the chicken's pretty alright. This is just way more than I'd feel comfortable paying. It's that bad. We can agree to disagree. I love this stream. It's good with ketchup. That's crazy. Wait, how old is this damn tier list? Quiznos? Quiznos, bro? They don't exist anymore, do they? Or did they bring it back? Didn't they bring it back for a bit? Anyway, I think I've had Quiznos like once and I was a lot younger, so I don't feel comfortable saying it. Crystal, I think they're like White Castle, aren't they? They just do like sliders, tiny little sliders. I remember having it and thinking, this is fine. So I'm guessing it was probably fine. Above Hardee's and probably somewhere around here. Little Caesars. Sorry, I was listening because it sounds like we have company. Little Caesars. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's bad, but it's slop bad. You know what I mean? So it kind of like fills a similar niche to Cookout for me. But I would absolutely not put it in A tier. It's like, I'll be honest, it's C tier. I think would be my guess. My slop goat D. That's fair. I think D is not necessarily inaccurate, but I have to say it's better than KFC, man. Long John Silver's. I never got the appeal. I've had it a couple of times. Every single time I go, this is meh. So I'm inclined to say this is probably pretty meh. McAllister's. I've had it once. I got a New York steamer sandwich. It was too much. It was way the fuck too much. I didn't really like it. I've also heard it's really expensive. Somebody else paid for it. But yeah. My one experience says not too great. But maybe I just don't know what to order there, okay? McDonald's. Which I imagine is something that more people can weigh in on, because I don't think it's not exclusively American. Unlike most of these, I think there's good and there's bad, you know? I think it's probably like, you get like a semi-consistent meal. The fries are good. It's, I was gonna say it's not too expensive, but like, I feel like it has gotten more expensive to the point where I no longer really consider it like cheap food, you know? Heard it tastes better outside the US? Maybe. What scenario can I draw you? I guess normal ones. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's A tier. I would say B tier is probably fine. I would say it is worse than Culver's and more expensive than Culver's, but sometimes it hits the slop, you know, when you need some greasy slop. I think it's okay. Moe's, never been. It does exist, but I've never been. Nuke's, never heard of it. Panda Express, I think I maybe had it like once, and my opinion was it's fine. Welcome to it being fine. Panera Bread, more expensive than what I think it deserves to be, but I think it's about the occasion. You take somebody, if you're two brokies, then this is a nice-ish place to go and pretend like you got your shit together. It's fine. I mean, like, it's good, it's just expensive. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable doing that. I think it has to be B. Papa John's, I'm gonna be honest, you might be the worst of the pizza chains. And that's saying something. It's really bad every time. Opinion me. I need more data because I have no idea what I should draw. My brain is kind of clueless. Yeah, probably what Snee is saying is best. I can't come up with anything off the top of my head. Want to learn how to make a Panera Bread recipes? I mean, the food is fine. It's just expensive. Pita Pit, never heard of it. Pizza Hut, Does Pizza Hut even exist? Aren't they out of business? Or do they still exist? There's no way, right? I still have one? I can't remember the last time I went. It had to have been like over a decade ago. But you could like, Pizza Hut had like the pizza buffet though, right? Where you could just like pay a fee and then you can just eat as much as you want. I'd say that at least it's like better, I guess. It's awful. I'd say worse than Little Caesars. Damn. I guess probably something like that, right? Louisiana Kitchen. Is this not? Oh, this is just Popeyes. I see. Popeyes? Chicken sandwiches are good. Everything else, not so good. The fries are also good. Chicken sandwiches and fries are good. Everything else, I can't recommend it. But it's pretty alright. No halal, guys? Is that a thing? Qdoba? Never been. I've seen it, but I've never been. Cane's? Never been. The hell is this? Sraro, I think. Anyway, I've never even seen it. Schlotzky's? I actually weirdly really like it. That shit hit S tier. You know what? Honestly, Nash, if I ever see it, I'll try it. I don't see tacos here. Anyway, Schlotzky's, I don't know. Opinion me, kind of good. Expensive, but kind of good. Does not exist where I am. It does not exist. No, it is here. It is here. It's right here. Here, I'll answer it for you. I think it's slop. I think it's shit, but it's some of the cheapest slop that you can get. Sorry, let me take that back. It's not some of the cheapest slop. I think it is the cheapest slop. Why is it I don't know. They didn't even like take out all this shit. But it's pretty alright. It's pretty alright, especially if you just add rice to everything. You know? Starbucks. Don't get the shit from the bakery. Just go for the Taco Bell. Or go for the Taco Bell? Sorry, I was reading chat while I was formulating the thought. Just go for the coffee. But don't go for the shit from the bakery or whatever. You're asking for trouble, I think. It was pretty tasty. Just really fucking expensive. Sonic. Slop. But I appreciate the slop. Sometimes I go and I get really, really, really cheap food. And I go, thank you, Sonic. You allowed me to survive today. So, I mean, somewhere around here. Croissants are alright. Maybe. Steak and Shake. Sometimes it's good. But I think a lot of the time it's probably somewhere around here. McDonald's higher than Panda? I've only had it once, so I can't really say. The Sonic at the mall I used to go to they have those in the mall? Subway, not very good. Worse than the other sub places, for sure. By like at least A tier. Probably somewhere around here. I mean, I'd probably prefer it over KFC, but like... Tim Hortons, never been. I've seen it, I just never been. Waffle House, I've had like one time, so I can't really comment. Wendy's, more expensive than I would prefer. But sometimes it hits. Oh, Panda Express I've only had once. McDonald's I have had many, many, many times. I don't know. Wendy's is like hit or miss. But it can be, I would say if you asked me, I feel like this is like the ultimate grease slop burger. That is to say, you're paying too much and it's not very good, but you get it when you have like that craving for some really, really greasy shit. And you're like, I know that this is gonna hurt me. I know it's not gonna be good, but my brain just really wants me to have one right now. Then you go to Wendy's, I think. I think that's the context. And in that context, I prefer it over Culver's and McDonald's. Whataburger, never had it. Whatever this is, never had it. White Castle, I kind of like it. Maybe I'm messed up in the head. Context for those of you who are not American, because I think this is exclusively like in America, and moreover, I think it's exclusively like in the Midwest. They give you tiny little burger sandwich things that you can eat in like 3 bites. So you buy like a whole fuckload, and then you just go to town on those bad boys. Are they good? No. But are they good slop? Yes. So I don't know. Probably somewhere around there. Saw a video of it. I really want to try it. Yeah, I mean it's all right. Wingstop, expensive as fuck. I think the chicken sandwiches are undeniably way worse than Popeyes and Bojangles. Occasionally you get good deals though. I'll say that. Sometimes you get good deals. And that is basically the only time I ever eat Wingstop. It's fine. Not great. Probably around here. Hell, I'd prefer Sonic to be. I mean, I prefer Hardee's. Probably. Anyway, Zaxby's, I've had it a couple times. Every time I have it, it's delicious. I would not say it's S tier, but I would say it's pretty up there tier. On the expensive side, unfortunately, so maybe it hangs out around here near Panera Bread, where I'm like, ain't no way am I paying all that, but Anyway, that's my answer. That was all of them. Questions? Discuss. You think people's stomachs will evolve to the junky food? I mean, you know, with enough time, I guess, but will I see it in my lifetime? I doubt it. Where would you put Starbucks? What do you mean? Again, I don't think their like bakery shit is good, but like, you know, sometimes you're in the mood for give me a chocolatey drink right now, stat, that's way bigger than it should be, and then you get one and you're like, damn, that was good. I'm gonna not drink that again for another 3 months, and then the craving will hit me and I'll get one and life will be good. I'll repeat the process 4 times a year. Favorite coffee is pumpkin spice. Sadly, I've never tried it. But given there's so much hype to it, I kind of want to sometime. I want to try it just to know. Like, why do people like it so much? You know? But no, I usually get like a Java chip thingy. It is really good. I guess they were cooking. KFC heart. I mean, look, if it was just the popcorn chicken, I'd be like, yeah, sure, up here, or like maybe up here. But if it's like everything else, I don't know, man. I don't know. I honestly don't think about what was best when I'm hungry. It's either good to eat or weird to taste. I get that. I mean, I'm kind of like, if you put that shit in front of me, I'll basically eat anything. But this is like, if you if you're letting me pick, it's probably one of these, except for one that I won't point to directly, and nowhere's no. Nowhere's no. That's it. If you know, you know. But yeah. I will. I'll actually play. Yeah, I'll actually play MonHun now. Sorry to bother you, chat. I needed to get that out of my system. No, sorry, it's happening. Them's the breaks. Really wanted to talk about fast food today. Maybe I'm a little hungry or something. That's probably it. Boom. But you know what? I've got a long ass road trip ahead of me. And so I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to eat fast food. Man, I'm gonna have to deal with the damn fast food bathrooms. That's gonna stink. Oh, quite possibly literally stink, but mostly I just remember the last time I did a long ass road trip like this, I was like, oh, half the bathrooms just don't have toilet paper. What the fuck are you gonna do? You know? That's the biggest concern. Unironically, I think I'm gonna like bring like a roll or two with me. Just leave it in the fucking van and be like, okay, in case of emergency. Oh yeah. Sorry, I do have game sound enabled, but I have to crank it up on my volume mixer. Now you can hear it. COVID be like, that did happen. Could you try to pin the ID in YouTube if I send it? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Doc. Yeah, I think I can do that. And any language. 22222. How far are you going? Over 10 hours of a drive. Over 10. By a bit, but I don't want to give an exact amount. Here, LYAF, yes. Sleep in between? Yeah. We're gonna take it 2 days. Is it gonna be nonstop? No, we'll split it up in 2. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Let me pin. Hello, Sintel. Hey. Okay. And we okay on the Twitch end? Let's see. Okay, I think I'm chill. Hey. Oh, that's right. You're a bowgun gamer. I forgot about that. You must fulfill our duty. I'm saying. Can't play this, sadly. Got the old gen Xbox. It's okay. Can't pin on mobile. I'll do it then. No trouble. Thank you anyway, Doc. Manually unpin. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, we will stop halfway through and stay at a motel or some shit. Figure something out. I mean, maybe I'm crazy. Personally, I wouldn't even mind just like sleeping in the van. Like I would be, I think I would be chill with sleeping in the back as long as it wasn't like, as long as the temperature wouldn't get like freezing and kill me dead. You know? I can pin my own messages using command. Oh. That's tech. In the winter, probably not worth it. Yeah. Echo ranker. I hope the cold doesn't kill you. I hope so too. I will try my best. Not to perish. I will I'll message occasionally in the Discord and stuff. I just sleep in a vehicle moving away from a place? How did that go? Were you okay? I think I gotta turn volume down just a little for you guys. I think somewhere around there is probably chill. But yeah, it's also worth mentioning there are things that I would do if I was alone that are different from things that I would do if I was in the company of others. Like if it's just me, I'm very very willing to forgo a lot of shit just because like I kind of just don't care usually. Yeah, we're playing MonHun. That's fair. Yeah, right. Like I don't need a whole lot really. Which kind of drives some people crazy, makes other people laugh. I don't know. I can only say that I just am not really super picky. And also I'm really cheap. So there's also that. Hey. I'm just hoping that everything improves. Yeah, I think it will. I don't want it to be my permanent situation, and moreover, it won't be. You know, the plan is a year or potentially less, depending, which is totally fine by me. But I think my ideal world would be I live somewhere alone. And my more ideal world would be I figure out my job situation that I am trying to acquire. And then don't live here in the US of A. Which is potentially possible depending on how things go / how lucky I get. But not counting on it. Just could happen. So I need to do much if you're alone. Yeah, right. I'm easy to keep happy. Why are you moving? You know. I was experiencing some difficulties with the people that I live with, is what I would say. And so in the future, I would like to live somewhere else. Even state seems to be what I hear anymore. You mean like it's all people are talking about? Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, did I miss one? Yeah, I think I'll be less stressed. I mean, it'll just be nice to just have a room of my own, really. Which I don't know. I think that'll be big because I just without privacy. Let me put it the opposite way. With privacy, I feel like I'll have more time to work on things that I want to work on, such as, you know, YouTube stuff or shorts, etc. You know, I'll have more opportunities, you know, for when like I want to work on something, but don't want to feel self-conscious about it, you know, things like that. Like, I don't know if this makes sense, but if I'm just like working on a clip or whatever, that's no big deal. But if I'm doing it in front of somebody else, then it just makes me feel like really awkward. I'm like, it just feels like there's something a little weird about editing a clip of yourself to then put online and show to people. Of course, I know it's like my job, so like it shouldn't feel weird, but it does when I'm being perceived, at least, you know? I don't know if that makes sense, but just don't lose the place if you're getting a place alone. Yeah. Feel that way working on anything about. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Being watched makes just everything feel awkward. Yeah. It does. Nice. Damn. Karanker, you're putting a beating on this guy. Presenting is fine, really. I can't really do presenting like in front of a class or whatever. That shit makes me feel too weird. Oh. Oh man. Okay, that did miss, by the way. Exclamation point, jeez. He like recoiled. He recoiled from the damage. It's not my fault. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, thank you. If I fell all the way down, I would be so... I would be so sad. Is there anywhere to throw this guy? No, not really. If you're really shy with people, stay at home. Stuff might be your forte. I am really shy with people. And I agree. I mean, that's a lot of the reason why I'm doing this in specific, is because it's one of the few things that I feel like, oh, I think this is something that I'm able to do. I think this is in my wheelhouse. you know? Which is a little amusing, right? Because you might be like, oh, you know, you might be like, oh, well, it's kind of funny, you know, you say you're not really great with people or whatever, but then, you know, your job of choice is doing what I'm doing right now. But I don't know, it's just like something about it works in my head better, you know? It just feels a lot more approachable, and I don't know, I really like streaming. Virtual and physical, yeah. There is that. Though, of course, I think it's also worth mentioning, I think luck does play a big part in it. I think, it's one of those things where, like, how do I say it? If I was still here and, you know, didn't have anybody here with me, chatting with me, you know, playing with me, etc., I think that would be a lot harder. Like a lot harder. Don't misunderstand, you know. Sure, I can sit here and just like talk about whatever random bullshit, and like that's fine, but it wouldn't be nearly as much fun, you know. It is a lot more enjoyable just having people to like give you a back and forth. I don't have the confidence for what you're doing right now. Doesn't help that my head isn't in the right mindset. I mean, for what it's worth, you know, I am being serious. I wasn't really confident either. I'm not saying that you should do this, okay? And in fact, I think you should not do this. Hey, come here, come here. Alright, alright. Wait, that didn't hit me? How did it not hit me? What? Oh, maybe it's because I have I think I have flinch free or something. Okay, that one got me. Yeah, you should not do this. You should not do this. But, I mean, in my case, I was... Oh my goodness. I was just kind of like, I'm just gonna fucking send it. And if it works out, then excellent. And if it doesn't, then, you know, that's okay too. Yeah, I got 2 Kushala gems and 1 Kushala Rise gem. But, point that I'm trying to make here is I didn't really have a whole lot of confidence that I was gonna be chillin'. And, you know, don't get me wrong, I still have bouts of anxiety where I'm like, am I doing it properly? I don't know. Am I wasting people's efforts, etc., etc. You know, I do have those feelings a lot, but all I can say and all I'm trying to say is that I think if I can do it, I'm sure anybody can. You know? So if it's something you want to do, and you know, of course, I think, you know, certain people or certain lifestyles perhaps can, you know, be better or worse at certain aspects of it. I'm not going to deny that, but I want to get creative again and not just romanticize it forever. I would say that's the biggest thing, you know? I know that this isn't what you want to hear, but this is me trying to be as sincere with you as possible, okay? Biggest advice I can give at all for anything, not just streaming, you know, whether it's, you know, learning a second language, whether it's blah blah blah, it literally doesn't matter. It applies to everything. Biggest advice, literally just start. If you are sitting there and going, you know, I don't want to start because it's not perfect and I only want to do it when it is perfect, then you're never gonna get that shit out there, and you're never gonna be able to learn from your mistakes, because you won't make any mistakes, because you'll just never do anything. Which is, you know, I want to make it clear, I do that shit, you know, like I have those feelings too. But maybe hearing it from another person will help in some way, and you'll be like, yeah, you know what, maybe I just gotta send it, because I do think that's what. Well, oh my goodness. Okay. That was fucking freaky, bro. Anyway, yeah. Point being, my honest advice is just try it. You never know, right? I do appreciate it, Shnee. I was actually talking with Lucky about this the other day. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm just like doing the mental calculations of how I want to say it, because I think it can come off wrong, and it's not what I want. I think that's something that I worry about very often, is that I recognize that I am in a very lucky position, you know. I have a lot of people who are taking good care of me and, you know, keeping the server alive, keeping the community alive, you know, etc., etc. And all those things are genuinely and sincerely so above and beyond all of my expectations. But I often have like this worry in the back of my head that's like, okay, I've been, you know, given this rare opportunity for things to work out. You know, I was smiled upon by the algorithm or whatever. What now? You know, am I going to be able to keep that momentum? Am I going to keep doing the right things that I need to not waste this boon that has been provided to me? Which I know might sound like, you know, you might be like, you know, don't worry about it, but I do worry about it. It's my job. My job is to worry about it. And moreover, I would feel like I would feel so shitty if I didn't give it the absolute best that I could. You know? I think that's the way that I feel. So I think about it a lot. And I try my best to, you know, not fuck it up, but there is always that worry in the back of my head where I'm like, oh, maybe I will fail to do so. Maybe I'll lose, you know, some aspect of myself that, you know, people are keen on, or something of that ilk. You know? And I get it, you know, that's how anxiety is, and it's not always, you know, it doesn't always make sense, and it doesn't always, you know, mean much. I get it. I do. But I think about it for a reason, right? I think about it because I just want to do the best that I can. That's all. It is a very lucky position, I will admit, but that luck isn't without reason. We follow and help you because you're you, your honesty and personality we follow. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I don't plan on changing, is all I can say. I just don't want to be stagnant is, I think, the best way that I can describe it. Because I would feel like that would be so very wasteful. Even if and I know. You guys are gonna be like, ah, don't worry, if it's wasteful, you know, what do I care? I'm here because, you know, it's fun and all that. I know. But I want to make sure I do it as well as I can. Sorry for rambling, lost myself for a second. It's okay. I don't have to apologize. I'm here for the Joel. That's okay too. Can I get a third attack in? Pretty please? Yay. Oh. Do I have enough time for this? I guess so. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, we do have like a whole area in the server dedicated to anything that people make. Which is primarily art, but anything is fine, really. So you're welcome to post. And a better place stuck, but I'm still spiraling a bit by getting help. I'm glad to hear that. I am. And just once, I want to parry the boulder and launch a TCS into a face hit. It would be, I would feel so amazing. Just one time. I want to be like you and create art. I mean, you can, and you already do. I've seen your art. It's good. Waiting. I'm waiting too, KB. I don't think I'm not mentally mature for stuff yet. I don't want to repeat mistakes. Okay. Totally okay. When you're ready, you know, feel free. There's never any pressure. Nia's hiding for all the. I was just drinking my tea. This is what happens when you wait by playing Wilds. I'm sorry, KB. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Meteor. Thank you so much. I hope you are too. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Oh, that would be so cool, Shnika. That would be so cool. I'm becoming British. I don't know. I'm not gone full on mushy peas yet, you know? I think there's your answer, KB. Thank you for being kind, Karinker. You didn't have to, but you're a sweetie. Also helps with my 3D understanding. Oh, are you doing Blender stuff too, Schnee? I wasn't aware. Is this the time where we do Risen Shaggy or whatever it is I need to start farming? It's on small hiatus for the time being? Okay, okay. Ooh, Silver with Alice, okay. Making Chibi Nia model? Oh. What the hell? Wait, how are you doing that? Is that with one of the... Yeah. One of these. I love it, I love it. Where are the poses? They're in here, right? Pose sets. Are these for yoga? Are you sure? Make our ears extend like I drew? You can draw me however you want, really. But yeah. Here's what I will say, by the way, about the move is that I'm looking forwards to being in a new environment. I think it'll be nice just to see some new shit, you know? And hopefully, you know, after a year or maybe less or whatever, maybe I'm able to be in a different environment again. Get some more experiences under my belt. Can we draw you as a worm? If you really wanna. Anything in specific? No, probably not. You know, I think the best case scenario is like more time to approach hobbies, you know? It's like something that I want to do is I want to learn to make some more food. And I know that this might sound funny, but I feel like the more independent that I am, the more inclined that I am to approach things that are very different. That is to say, you know, a more easy to understand example of this is when I used to live with my parents. I was always like, I don't want to buy something in front of you because then I feel like there will be like this expectation that I will use it right away, and if I'm not using it right away, then there's also this expectation that I use it properly, and so now I'm like afraid that maybe I'll fuck up the meal or, you know, make it in a subpar way or something. And I know that you're gonna be like, what are you worrying about, girl boss? Nobody gives a fuck. I know, but the point is that my brain's a little funny like that. So I think the more independence that I'm able to create through financial means and through means of, you know, getting to places by myself, i.e. maybe I'll get a bike someday or something, I think the better that will be for me, because then I'll just be like, you know, no use crying over spilled milk, you know? Who the fuck cares? I went and did that shit by myself. I'm the only one who knows about it. Oh no, I fucked up. Big deal. You know? So, yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but I think what I'm trying to say is it will lead to me having more experiences, because I'll just be like less worried about goofy shit that I shouldn't be worried about to begin with, but nevertheless am, because funny brain, you know? That's all. So I'll be looking forward to that. And hopefully I'll try out, you know, making some new dishes and get some shit under my belt. You know? I worry the same way. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, that didn't hit his claws? Or his talons, I guess? Especially with the cooking. Yeah, it's... And I think maybe part of cooking is like, because it's so public, right? Like it's always like in a shared space of the house. You know what I mean? So like it's kind of impossible for people not to know about it. I always make food look super good for others. When I cook for myself, it's just, yeah, oh, 100%. 100%. Do you fall asleep? Oh, KB, can we time this? I don't know if we can time this, but... Oh, that was not the way I drew it up, but you know what? That kind of works. I don't know how we would sync it up, to be honest. Got it. Yeah, we gotta share the same brain cell. I agree. I think that's the only way. Oh shit! Post an emote. Yeah, that could work. Oh, that shit missed too, bro. That's crazy. Cooking is better alone. Pray nobody is around you to micro. Oh my goodness, you have no idea. That's the shit that kind of drives me crazy, bro. Is like, and this is the case for a lot of hobbies, okay? So I'm not picking on just people who are chefs, because that would be crazy, right? But a lot of people enjoy cooking, so there are a lot of people whose main hobby is cooking, which is fine. Also, see a Dr. Max Power, but that is one of those things that fucks me up, which is like, because I am a noob at cooking, I don't want to do it around other people, because then I'm like, I feel like I'm just never gonna hear the end of it, you know? Like I'll be trying to do some shit, and then they'll be like, oh, here, this is the way that you're supposed to do it, and I'll be like, thank you, that is helpful, and I do appreciate it, but please don't look over my shoulder or I might cry. Enjoy cooking a lot, however I hate cooking for others. Really? Girl, when me and my friend cook, we're just messing around for so much and so funny. Really? Is that like a thing that you can do? You can just like dick around while cooking? You might think I'm joking with you, but I'm actually being very serious. Oh, is this the Camellia set? Oh, it is. How about that? Whoever threw the bomb, thanks for helping me get strong arm. I think it was probably Sintel. I think they're they're a bomb gamer. It's not like I'm new or bad at it, I just hate being judged. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm with you, I'm with you. Yeah, in some places it is. Yeah. I don't know. Personally, I guess I don't really care. But, whatever. As I guess for me, I'm like, as long as it's not like, you know, maliciously intended, then like, But I could very much see like a world where some people are like, oh, you know, that's not the number I was expecting, and now I'm, you know, a little disheartened by that, you know? So I could see how that could happen. Oh no, 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 no. I'm doing it, but fuck. It's okay, it's okay. I'll do my best. Fighto, and all that, right? I'll try and parry. Yeah, quick hunt. Yeah, in one of the ways. Mm-hmm. This is where the fun begins. We'll see about that. I can't help but notice only 2 of us are here. Question mark? My ass got left behind? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. We ball. I believe in you, not in Nia, but in the rest of the party. Can others join? Seems like it. Oh. Unfortunate. It would have been so good. Like that. I'm trying. Can I hit you with one chat? This has been on my mind for a while, but every time I think about it, I forget, okay? I find other languages to be absolutely so goddamn precious. It's insane. No, I do kind of remember feeling this way a little bit about German and like Spanish or whatever, but especially for JP. Especially JP. I'm very often thinking to myself like, wait, the way that they express like a specific thought in a social interaction is just so fucking adorable to me. So as an example, I fucking love when it's, you know, New Year's Eve or whatever, and like all the homies show up to give their greetings to each other, and they're all going, you know, fucking Rainen mo yoroshiku ne, you know, next year as well, please take care of me, type beat. And I'm like, wait a fucking minute, bro, we don't say that shit over here. That's so cute. I love that shit, man. And that's just like one example. There are a lot, of course, but you know, that's why I'm like sometimes just speaking to any extent a second language is just like so sweet. Just because I'm like, oh, I love the way that you express this specific thing in, you know, another language. I see why you like that. It's kind of cute, right? But not in like the condescending way, in the like that is actually just so endearing way, you know? Okay. I send those messages on my birthday mostly. Is that what you say in Dutch as well? Do you say something similar? Like, please continue to take care of me? No. We say Happy New Year? Okay. Other examples? I'm sure there exists something. But nothing comes to mind at this exact moment. I know, Shni, I know. Can I be honest with you? I always hit my doctors with that one. Whenever they're like, okay, you know, that's all we have for the meeting, and you know, is there anything else you want to talk about? Then I go, no, thank you for taking care of me. I feel like they always appreciate that one. No wonder they liked you. It's just a sweet thing to say, right? I don't know. It warms my heart. Nice, nice, Sue. It's just me personally. I want to express my thanks to people being close to me, saying I don't see my birthday for myself, but more being thankful to people for being there. Yeah, yeah. It's nice. I think I'm not really like a big birthday girl, to be honest with you. I mean, I mentioned before, I don't really like presents and the like, or just in general, I feel like being the center of attention, and I know, very ironic, I know, given what I do, but I don't like being perceived in most situations, you know? My closest friend doesn't even know my birthday. Yeah. Can I tell you something, chat? There was a point in my life where people would ask me for my birthday and I would tell them a day that doesn't exist. That is to say, I think my usual answer was like June 31st or something. Is it June 31st? Oh, shit. Sorry, chat. No, way. 30 days in September, April, June. Yeah, okay. So June 31st is what I would say. How did they react? I don't know if anybody ever called me out on it. I think everybody always just went like, "Oh, okay, cool. So you have a summer birthday then. Well, I guess we won't be in school." You know? And then it worked out in that way. Give me 1 second. Sure. I died twice. It's okay. I have a fake birthday as well. My real birthday is a well-guarded secret. But yeah, and again, it wasn't even just like it wasn't like a thing where I was like, I don't, you know, you know, I don't want people to be like close to me or something like that. Not at all. I just don't like celebrations for the most part. Which is like changing, I guess, to an extent. You know, I think I don't want people to celebrate like my birthday or something, because like big deal, right? I was born on this day. What do I care? But I do think, conversely, you know, if I was to celebrate something relating to what I do here, you know, if I was to be like, you know, thank you so much for supporting me until now, you know, I've reached 5K subs on YouTube or something, you know? If I was to do like a celebration for that, I would feel different, because I feel like, you know, I actually like did something to deserve it. You know, I like put in work or something, you know? Or it was like an actual occasion. So I guess, you know, maybe to give like a more practical real world example, you know, if I like graduated from college or something, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's worth celebrating. That's fine. Birthmas is a traditional celebrate. Kidding? Yeah, I don't know. People, you know, if they like it, that's totally fine. Just, it's just not my thing is all. Do you plan on celebrating your first stream / debut date? I think I will. I can't say for sure, but I'm feeling like I will, yes. Because for me that was actually a big occasion. You know, I feel like that is a culmination of, hey, through some fucking cosmic miracle, I somehow arranged enough things and put enough things together where I was able to do this thing that I've always dreamed of. And so I'm okay with celebrating that, because I do cherish it, you know? That is something that means a lot for me. Reki is celebrating their affiliate anniversary today. Oh, hell yeah. The debut or first stream? Probably debut. So October 2nd. You know, I feel like that was the big thing that made me feel like I could express myself. You know? It made me feel a bit more real. And of course, you know, I was real before that or whatever, right? But it was big, yeah. But that didn't hit me, huh? The video view stream was special. I love it, actually. The fucking speedrun goofy shit. I don't know, man. Nia from the past, you kind of cooked a little bit. You know, could I have done parts of it better? Sure, but like, I'm happy with the way that it went anyway, you know? My facial muscles are sore after it. That's sweet, that's sweet. Yeah. I cried. I cried. Which I know you know, because it happened on stream, but I cried because I was like actually so fucking happy. What'd you do for the debut? A lot of things. A lot of things. Yeah, it was like a whole ass like speedrunner bit where I speedran various things that I had done Yeah, yeah. You know what? Sure, Doc can give you a list. That works too. But yeah, I don't know if I'll do the same thing or if I'll do something different. But hopefully I can bring a similar goofy ass energy next year. Hey, Kreno. Hey, how are you? How are you? Go Piss. Yeah, there was Go Piss Girl segment. That was real. There was speed running a death sequence in Paper Lily. There was Yuri % involved in there somewhere. Girl, it's so cold, but it's warm in here. Question mark? I think that's what you were typing, Kreno. But I hope it's chill. I hope it's chill. Yeah, it's like we still got a lot of snow over here. But I'm hopeful that it starts to melt soon. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. Please have mercy. Thank you. Sent on Discord, yeah. It's a whole ass thing. And you know what's kind of funny as well? Is if you look up my like name or something, and then I don't know if you have to search by like video results or whatever. There's an unlisted video that I posted on Reddit, and for whatever reason, that is the video that comes up when you search my name on Google. Shit. My bad, y'all. My bad. I'm goofing. Do you have the VOD? Yeah. It's uploaded. October 2nd VOD. It's already in the playlist. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, chat room. Nice game. But yeah, the video I'm talking about is of me the stream before my debut stream, because I couldn't fucking wait any longer, and I was like, hey, check it out. I don't have this shit like, you know, calibrated properly, but I'll show you like 30 seconds of it because I'm too fucking excited. So I do have a clip of that as a video. Hell, I can probably search it up real quick. I remember I was so happy, Doc. I was so fucking happy. You have no idea. Let's see here. YouTube Studio. Content. Videos. Is this one. I'll put it in I don't know, random shit, I guess. Random shit from stream. Oh, hey KB, you're in VoIP. Oh fucking I forgot I put it on my damn thumbnail. I forgot about that. Stream wrong category, make a late post, fish 5 things in Monster Hunter. Dunk, right? I jumped in the well. You know, I'm not gonna read out the rest of them. They can be a surprise for you later on, I guess. Fishing mentioned. I did fish in Monster Hunter. I might be the first person to do so, since the year 2010. It still had the, yeah, I had the default background. Holy shit, I love the paintbrush. You're really excited? I was. Where's my clap? Do I not have one? It must be good work. Oh my god, what is that voice? Is that... Wait, hang on. Is that Lowell? Oh, we're synced up, we're synced up. We were all excited as fuck? Yeah. It was a good time. Of course, you know, I'm still very happy. I think that goes without saying. I mean, this is absolutely my dream. 100,000%. So, very happy to be here. And glad I committed to it, you know? Glad I committed to it. Actually, I kind of want to change my outfit. I don't know how to explain it. But it just feels like a no jacket vibe. Hell, it might even yeah. Let's go with that. I think it's something like that. Right about now. What the wait, this one's so good. What the fuck? This reminds me of those damn, like, you ever see those ancient ass vines where it's just like a dude and he's doing a bunch of like shots where he does like this and then he inches a couple feet forwards and he does the same thing. He inches a couple feet forwards and he does the same thing so that he has like a whole ass video of him just like flying around in a weird position. It's kind of like stop motion, I guess, in a way. You know what I mean? Wait, what was that? Why do you have so many like death poses? I don't know if I have those. I don't know if I have them. Location? Group? Where do you get these? I don't know, but cutesy pose is kinda it. Hurt poses? I guess I don't have them. Maybe I get them from an event or something. I don't even know. Where are you, Sintel? Oh, you're just like kneeling down. The pointing ones are pretty good, right? Location. Wait. Okay, this one's good. This one's good. Cowabunga, dude. Oh, goodness gracious me. Damn, you were on that shit, Doc. You were on that shit. But where are we dropping, boys? Oh shit, wait. You gonna take a picture? A picky wiki? I love that. I didn't know I could see it on your end. Saw the expression change. Oh. Risen Volstrax, parry the nuke. One of these days I will. I will. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Wait, was it when she was playing, when she was fighting Fatalis? I saw some of that too. There's special effects on TCS? What do you mean? I'm not sure either. Trails? Oh. Oh, it was a mod. Oh, okay. It sounds cool though. I hope it's in game. Hey, imagine my Palico. Oh wait, that's not even my Palico. That was your Palico. Very based, very based. The only trail is the jet engine blade. When you say jet engine blade, do you mean Volstrax? Is Volstrax in World? Oh, thank you. They're not in World. It's just a jet engine slapped on a hunk of steel. Oh, okay. It exists just because they wanted something cool. I get it, I guess. Wyvern Buster. Okay. Showing up to a Uchiyumi Gardenia Nia at Twitch TV stream on time couldn't be me. It's okay. I appreciate you showing up at all. Sweet. Oh, it's a fan weapon, I see. Oh. That did miss, in case you were wondering. It did miss. Holy shit. No, yeah. You know the pain now. You know the pain now that you play. You're like, oh shit. This is hell if you're a great sword player. Oh my. Did anybody else see that? He was fucking flying. What? Oh, I see. It's because there's latency. Thought you unlocked some new tech. Can I ask you guys a question? Okay. The vast majority of the people here are fellas, to my knowledge. I believe that's correct. Or at least like masculine presenting. I don't know. We might have some NB, etc. individuals. But how often do you cry? That's my question. How often do you cry? Because I feel like I don't know if I've ever seen like my brother cry or my father cry, but I don't know if that's because they hide it or if it's because like I don't know, something else. Once a week? Oh no, Go Ranker. myself tearing up more and more often. Okay. Okay, I don't know which one of you was turbo pumping, but goddamn. You fucked your shit right up. Cry very little. Toxic masculinity rub off from tomboy environment. Okay. Been a few weeks. Okay, okay. Last time I did was listening to your playlist. I shouldn't laugh, but only one tear is a little. It's a little bit of a funny thing to say. Like the imagery in my head, it's very like meme coded. But I get it. I get it. Damn though, is it actually that hard for you guys? I used to cry all the time. I mean, I still do sometimes, but like I'll like happy cry. Sometimes anyway, you know. I've not cried for probably about a year now. Damn. What happened? Those of you who don't mind talking about it, what happened that made you do so? When I made you cry? Oh, fuck. Well, I'm sorry for doing that. I do recognize the circumstances that occurred in. But I apologize. I don't think I can really bawl my eyes out, really. Never full on cry. I think, oh, relationship stuff. I see. I will not be sharing. Not now anyway. Totally okay. I don't know. I'm definitely like the type of girl who can like full on sob really hard. Like, you know, full on ugly cry. Not too often. I think the two examples that I can immediately think of, though there might have been more, were a couple years ago I was broken up with, and that I definitely ugly cried hard as fuck, because it was like, oh my fucking god, that was like my whole world. So I think there was that one, and then the other one was many years ago now. A dear friend of mine passed away, and when I heard the news, I was just like fucking, I would say unconsolable is not inaccurate. I was just like full on fucking sobbing, because it like, you know, it like hit me. I was like, fuck. I can never have another interaction with this person ever again for as long as I live. And once that like hit me, it just like broke my heart completely. I don't know. It was so awful. But yeah. I got the "you're a delusional" label. You shouldn't feel that way. Oh no. Wait, is thick blood what you're supposed to use for crafting? Is it not used in like armor and shit? Crying only makes me feel miserable. I don't know. I think for me it's like a necessary part of like the emotional relief. You know? I feel like crying like helps me get over it, which is maybe a little amusing, but I do think it's true. You know, I feel like I gotta cry it out just to like get it out of my system, you know? Because otherwise, like if I try and like hold it in, I'm definitely gonna break down the second somebody asks me what's wrong. So I think I gotta like take that shit out in an environment where I'm like alone at least, you know? Can I be honest? You may. You may. It never fazed me, so I can only imagine how it feels. That's crazy. I miss crying. It is nice. Or at least I like it. I don't know, I know that it like hurts. I know that it like hurts for the moment, you know? And it can feel like gut-wrenching, like I'm not trying to like, you know, speak in a generic way, but I genuinely feel like gut-wrenching is the most apt description that I can come up with it, you know? But yeah, if you're like in a really big cry, that shit like literally like tenses up your stomach in weird ways, and you're like, fuck. But I think ultimately in the end, I do end up feeling better. But I might be a little tee silly, so. The old days. I'm still me. I do feel better. I'm glad it's not just me. I think you gotta like get that shit out of your system sometimes. Hurts way worse keeping it in. I can imagine. I don't know how y'all do that shit, bro. It sounds miserable. But like, hang on, can I ask you something, okay? This is a guy question. Oh, you do not. I see. I apologize. This is kind of a guy question because I don't really know how this works for you guys. So like, you're all kind of on the same page of like, hey, we don't cry much. You know, we keep our emotions to ourselves because question mark? Hormones, societal expectation? I don't know. Whatever the reason. If you go to one of your boys and you're like, hey, there's this fucked up shit, you know, I want to be vulnerable right now, will you take care of me? Do they do that? Like, are they gonna be like, you're good, cry it out, we're gonna go get ice cream? I got one bro I can talk and trust with that. Okay. He takes care of me. Good. I don't think I have a close enough friend. Really? Besides my dog? I don't have an emotional support? Damn. Is that like a you thing or is that like a guy's thing? Because my perspective, and I don't necessarily know how it is on the other side, okay? But my perspective is it feels like oftentimes guys don't really have somebody like that to talk to. But I don't know. Bit of both, I think, but it's mostly me. Okay. Definitely, I feel like with girlies, it tends to be not that way, you know? And that's good and bad, I think. You know, I think you can encounter a situation where somebody might hear you out, listen to your shit, and then like be a little more loose-lipped with it than you'd prefer. You know, I think that sort of situation does happen. But I think the flip side of it is also there's a lot of situations where you're like, hey girly, and then your girly, who you are probably some amount friends with, goes, don't worry, I got you. I take this shit to the grave. So I don't know. I think there's a little bit of both. Mentioned that I brought in a friend that needed a place, but I'd say they're a buddy since we don't have a lot in common. Okay, okay. Friend who always said I can vent to her if needed. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the actual mechanics are of this fight. I don't know what the fuck. Oh. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about it. I like died one time and I have no idea what happened. Okay, that's fucking funny. That's actually so fucking funny. Fail the quest, get the heavenly dragon's fire. Isn't that the right? Yeah, yeah. Streamer luck, I guess. I don't know. Streamer luck. I'm just as shocked as you are. I don't know, man. You gotta get lucky with the people you meet. Absolutely. I would say that's definitely true. And it's I'm thinking about the way to phrase it. Sorry. I think also welcome back, Huck. A lot of my life, a lot of my life, I didn't really have anybody. Well, that's not true. I had people, but very few. And the few people I did have stuck around for a very long time. So I don't want to speak ill of that, or, you know, make it seem like they haven't done a lot of shit for me when they absolutely have. But there were a lot of situations where I was like, I don't know how to like gain more, you know? Like I didn't really feel like I had like the social coding written into my brain the way that it seems other people did. Does that make sense? So whenever I would like, you know, go to group things or whatever, which was rare enough as it is, whenever I would do group things, I never really felt like I walked away having made a new friend. So I don't know. But I will say, at least doing what I do here, I think I can say I've made a lot of friends, you know? And I'm very happy about that. So this is a new era for me in that regard, at least. It's the friends we cart with along the way. Yeah. Something like that. Same on Baxter. Yeah. It's just like hard, you know? I don't get how... I didn't really get it before, and maybe I still kind of don't get it, just to be honest. But it's a work in progress, so I'll take it. Is this it? Am I supposed to be over here? I'm like that as well. I have a few friends. Is that actually true? I feel like you have a lot, Neon. I feel like you'd be the type of person to attract a lot of friends, to be honest. I feel like you're like maybe you are an introvert. I don't want to put you into a box, you know, say one way or another, but I would say that in my experience with you, it feels like you would probably make friends very naturally, is my impression, but I know it's not always that simple. Stop labeling people as friends for myself. I only do it out of conversational convenience. That's fair. Oh, this is DPS check, isn't it? My bad. I get a lot of people, but I can never stay for— ah, yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I don't ask people to hang out. I kind of don't really either. Except for, like, the people who have been around for a long-ass time. I'll ask them, but when it's anybody else, then I'm like, I'm not saying shit. Just hard for me to determine when somebody's a friend. I get that too. I get it. Hang on. I've got a dust of life for you. There you go. How did none of those hit me? I once had somebody ask me in a big group, are we friends? Oh no, I'm gonna be real with you. I hate that question. It just, I don't know. I feel like oftentimes the answer is, it's complicated. And I feel like that can be taken in a bad way, even when it's not. Even when it's not supposed to be taken that way, you know? So that's a tough one. She missed last TCS? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Keep getting ghosted or got used by the ones that care? It's tough. It's really tough. I think that sort of thing does certainly happen, but let me in. Thank you. And we just hang out up here. All right. I don't know why you would put someone in a situation like that. I agree. I think it's something that you shouldn't ask people, because then it just like creates this pressure. But I think not everybody thinks about that sort of thing, and probably also the case is that even people who do think about it occasionally fuck up. That's my glass half full answer, but you know. Hello, hey Cookie. How are you? I feel like it kind of makes becoming friends less likely. I agree. Of course, you know, I get it. You know, it's probably one of those things where, like, you know, they were feeling like insecure and wanted to find a friend and felt like, you know, if they could get somebody to say that it's the case, you know, maybe they could feel more secure in it. You know, I could see a situation like that, but I agree. It is not preferable. Maybe reassurance, yeah. The strangest compliment of my life? What do they say? Well, if you feel comfy sharing. I always prefer honesty. Hey, me too, for sure. Oh. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Thank you. Unrestrainable. Oh, I see. You don't even get like the ballista shots. Excuse me? Thank you. Oh. Alright. Wait, Volstrax this time? I don't know where it came from, and I think it was primarily the second part, but they called me a sexy vampire. That's fucking crazy. Oh, sorry. How many nicknames does Duck have? Probably a lot. Duskanu, bless you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh. That's rough. That's a rough one. Okay, I might be slightly distracted. Nice. Bless you. Arigato. Are we going up? I don't know. KB went up, and I'm inclined to say KB knows what they're talking about. Seemed like a good idea to me. Can I trade my big dad sneezes for your little sneezes? I would feel very embarrassed if I did dad sneezes in like a public setting. I feel like people would look at me weird. What? Is this my stream dying, or is this lobby dying? Okay, looks like stream is okay. Alright. Yeah, I solo him, obviously. It is embarrassing there. Oh wait, isn't this the DPS check? Do I just die? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Well, let's see if I can actually solo this guy. I'm not confident, to be honest. I don't really know what his moveset is. Oh. Don't do that. I do think that the I do think that dad sneezes are so fucking funny though. The fucking I don't know what compels dads to do that. It doesn't make sense to me, but it is really, really funny. As well as hay fever. What does that mean? Is the implication that once you start sneezing, then it's hard to stop? Oh, pollen allergies. Okay. Alright, good luck me, good luck me. What the dog doing? I can suppress it. Yeah, you can kind of like pinch a thing in your nose, not like with your fingers, but just like with your muscles in your noses to like have a quieter sneeze, I think, right? Yeah. Wish I could sneeze cutely. Why can't you? What is it that you would say you do here, Amatsu? I'm so confused. Alright, well that makes that simple. It just happens? There's no quiet sneezes? It starts to hurt? No. Really? I think I have the dadzies. Ah. Mine are varied. Oh yeah, he fucking kicked my teeth in, bro. There is no switch. Okay, okay. Maybe if I create a... I don't know if it's like the MonHun servers in general or what, but... I got about 30 more minutes that I can play. I'll put it here in both chat rooms. We managed to kill it with KB. Oh, you guys stayed in? Damn. Unpin doesn't work. Yeah, I see that. That's sad. That was a good idea, though. I got DC too. Damn. I have a tendency to say the Swedish equivalent of oopsie while sneezing. So like a choopsie? Is that actually what you say? Because if so, that's really fucking funny. I'm eat breakfast? Okay, okay. Thanks for coming. Like I said, my sneeze triggers my nerve pain. Ah, yeah. I get that. I curse in my yawns. I guess I kind of do too sometimes, but not all the time. Last for me. Thanks for the hunts. Okay, okay. Honestly, at that point, then, I might just breeze through the village quests because I gotta do those still for the dongo. It's more like Akoi-san? Akoi-san? I can go for a quickie? Okay. I don't have Rise installed on my new PC yet. Oh, wait, did it arrive? Once there was a person whose ribs were broken due to the impact. No. 本当に? 嘘でしょ? It did. Congratulations. That can happen? Holy shit. 本当ですよ. やばい. Gonna carry my friends and Rise. Good luck, soldier. How do you break them? I don't know, man. It sounds crazy. I don't know. I guess maybe it's just like the jerking motion of back and forth, you know, applies like a pressure in a weird spot or something. I don't know. Sudden force of your muscles contracting can snap ribs. Damn. That is that I cannot even imagine. That is crazy. Hey, Doc. One of my family members broke their ribs by sneezing. What the fuck? They're weak? I'm learning a lot here. Now maybe it's because I've never been in like a fight or something. But I've never broken my ribs. And as a matter of fact, I've never broken any bones whatsoever. I don't think. I mean, I like cracked my head open, but that sounds a lot more exaggerative than I think the reality of the situation was, where I was bleeding and I needed stitches. I don't really know what the state of my skull itself is, but it was probably okay, I guess. Because if it wasn't okay, then I don't know, I guess somebody probably would have mentioned it by now. Ribs are one of the stronger ones. I broke my wrist once. God damn. My elbow? Wait, you can break your elbow? I'm doing the kinematics in my head. How do you break your elbow? What? I can't understand it. Please explain that to me a bit more. Hello, Catman1120. I jumped off some stairs and landed on my elbow. Okay. But then what happened? Did it like shatter or did it like bend the wrong way? Or like I can't make it make sense in my head. What does it mean? Catman, have you ever broken any bones? This is important. I was a kid, I don't remember. Okay. Sorry. I just, I don't know. Can I hit you with one though? People always say like, you know, kids break their shit on like trampolines all the time. I don't understand that. How does that happen? Can't you just like land on the trampoline and not get hurt? I know that might sound like a really stupid question, but how the fuck does it happen? It just isn't mathing out in my head. It's a trampoline. The whole point is that when you fall on it, you don't get hurt. You know? Can you smell what the rank is cooking? Bounce too far at an angle and get thrown off. Okay. But then don't you just like roll? Is that also stupid? I mean, I could see the situation. Okay. You bounce at a weird angle, you fly off, and then you go, okay, I'm gonna brace myself with my arms. I think if you do that, you fuck up your wrists / arms. But can't you just like eat that shit, you know, and just roll? You know, convert your momentum or whatever, I don't know. Weight or what's under the trampoline? I don't know. But believe it or not, I'm not screwing around and just, you know, like misrepresenting the situation for a laugh. It is a genuine gray area for me that I can't understand. You could if you're a trained Navy SEAL. Okay, all right. Maybe that's the explanation that I need, is other people don't be doing that. That's fine. Oh, even worse. Oh, nice. Good work. I don't think a kid or even an adult is gonna instinctually roll. Maybe that's just because that's some shit maybe I'm inclined to do something like that because I did martial arts for a while. And you're kind of getting thrown around a lot. And so maybe that's the reason why that's my go-to. I grew up playing Ocarina of Time. What is the relationship? Oh, okay. In that game, you can dodge any fall damage by rolling. Okay. I was like, that is such a fucking crazy message to just drop out of nowhere. Oh man. I like the model. Thank you. I like it too. Ocarina time stream when? After Majora's Mask. I would certainly I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I necessarily get the Ocarina of Time appeal. But I get the Majora's Mask appeal. I would play that one for sure. And maybe also Twilight Princess or something. Do I need account items? No, I do not. I do also have Breath of the Wild, but I don't know if that one's for me. I might try it though. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. What kind of martial arts classes did you take, if you don't mind the question? I did Aikido. Nothing crazy. You know, I wasn't doing like Brazilian jiu-jitsu or some shit. Okay. I guess I'll do this one alone. That's a little sad. Karate or something? Nah. Some people I went to school with did karate, but I did not. I did, on the topic of Legend of Zelda, by the way, I did enjoy, what the hell is it called? The one on the Game Boy Color. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I thought those were fun. I don't know if current Neo would necessarily like them the same way, but reminded me there's an Aikido one near me I wanted to look into. It's fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time. I mean, I've talked about it before. My biggest thing that I would say about it is, I don't know. How do I say this? I spent a lot of time growing up feeling like every single group that I was a part of for anything ever was just like very forced and not for me. So I would say I enjoyed it as a sport and as an activity, but I was not able to really like bond with the people around me very well. So, you know, maybe present day Nia would be a little different. I think that's possible, but I think that was a lot of the reason why Nia from the past had some difficulties wrapping her head around it and sticking with it. Canceled third game? Oh, I didn't know there was a third one. Well, would have been a third one. That's probably why I stopped. Yeah. I just always... And this isn't even the fault of the people who are there, so I want to make that clear. You know, if anything, I blame myself. But, it was just hard. For me to feel like I belonged. I felt like the other people there felt like they did. Which is okay, you know, I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. It's just, at that point in my life, I don't think I was in the place for that sort of thing, is all. I did DC again, yeah. That's okay. This guy I can solo. Felt really like going there for the sport, but that makes it really forced, yeah. This is the first time you felt that you belong. Well, I'm glad that you do, Shani. I'm glad that you do. I think I missed like 2 or something so far. That might not be true. More? Really? Has it been actually that bad? That's no good. That didn't hit him. We already killed it? Oh no. I believe it. I believe it. She almost got him? Yeah. Soon, TM. The hell is down here, bro? Is this before or after? Before. We'll be going on break in like 15 or so minutes. Where is he? Oh, right. There's like a little, like, nest cavern place. It's like in here, right? Yeah. Big number, big number. I'm sorry. I actually kind of feel bad. He's sleeping so peacefully. $2.8K? Okay. What? I think Xiaoquar got him. I think Xiaoquar got him. Because it wasn't me. With the bash? I thought I rolled, but yeah, maybe I bashed. It's time. You know what? It kind of is time, isn't it? Make him sleep permanently. We Garfin? I do some Garfin. I've got like almost exactly enough time for some Garfin. And moreover, the MonHun servers, or maybe it's my connection, I don't know, are kind of dying. So it's probably a good idea. Oh. Yeah, she's no longer sweet Shaokar. To improve tourism in the area? That's fucked up. Thanks for the hunts. It was my pleasure. It was my pleasure. You save and then quit to... honestly, you know what? Alt F4. Thanks for the hunt. You're very welcome. I had a great time. Unpin. Oh, thank you, thank you. I totally would have forgotten all about that. Thank you so much. Uchi without tourism, how else would we bring delicious dongo to the world? Okay, when you put it that way. When you put it that way. Press the... Excuse me. I don't want to press the return button. I want to use my controller. Hang on. Garfield cart, don't you dare. Oh, is it because I clicked on it? Maybe that's my problem. Nice game. Exactly. Oh. I think I can't click on it or else it'll go, you want to use your PC, don't you? Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Online multiplayer. Join a game. Grand Prix. All right, get in here, Algo. And Duck. I would say and Frafa too, but I think Frafa does not have this game installed on his new PC. She better show those shortcut skills. Can I be honest? I kind of already forgot. Like, I vaguely remember it, but... Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Sorry. I dropped my controller. Did I just click join game Grand Prix? Yep. You do. I'll get it installed for next one. Thank you, Frafa. Welcome, welcome, Algosaur. Sound like you karate chopped someone casually. Nobody's in the lobby? Algosaur, do you have any pro gamer recommendations? Because I don't have enough experience with this game to know how to troubleshoot this issue. Server? Ah, I see. Do you have to like pick like Americas / EU / etc.? Oh. I mean, I'll go random. You do? Ah, I see. Sorry, your latency might be a little stinky. But if Algosaur can beat me, so can you. That's what I'll go with. He's there? Yeah. Good luck, soldier. Good luck. I wasn't ready. I'm sorry. The counter was just clicking down anyway. Regrettably. Hang on, am I fucking... am I her? Abobakato? You're exactly right, Yuki-san. I'm being so for... I do completely agree. I do see the aboba on the back of Nermal's head. It's a boba cart in my heart. No, this can't be. Whoop. My bad. I don't know. Does this one even have any skips, Algo? I don't know what the skips are here. Thank you, Karanker. Thank you. What? That is actually so fucking brutal. Holy shit. They can't keep getting... No! Twice? What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't be mad at me for that. That is actually... I've learned some new tech. Styled upon. I don't think anybody had any idea that that was gonna happen to me. Oh, son of a gun. This is how I throw. Frick. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Didn't count it yet. You're valid. You're valid. I thought I was gonna get first too. I was kind of in there. There is a skip on this map that's really huge. Wait, really? It must be hard to do though. Tailed it 3 times because I'm not used to the Wii remote. I know this is the one with the kill boxes that hate me, but I don't know of any skips here. In third, Oshi gaming. I'm trying. Oh wait, we got the fucking banger soundtrack. Thank you so much, Garfield Cart. I do weirdly, genuinely like this one. Thank you, Algosaur. Thank you. I wonder why you're breaking like that. Whatever could that mean? What? The gloves are coming off. What? Wait, you can just do that? Did you just do what I think you just did? That's crazy, bro. What? I hate it here. You got another one? No. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. You know what I'm saying? I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Oh my fucking god. It's Austin Powers all over again, man. Okay, how does... I've seen the technology. I know it exists. Do you have to do something like this? I think that's what you do. If you have the spring, you can skip the whole thing. If you have the momentum. 3-point turn. I don't know how to drive, okay? Holy shit. I was zooming. But, like, I don't, though. Like, I actually don't. I mean, I did go to, like, driver's ed or whatever, but... I don't remember that shit. W driving, thank you. I might be a little in 7th place right now, though, which is not very cash money. Opinions. What? Excuse me? I made it. Why do you kill me? This one has many skips? Okay. Probably better than half the drivers on the road, no worries. Thank you. I don't think that's true, but you don't need a spring. You can go around. Oh, just like go around the guardrail? Missing the English subs? I'm surprised you would read them though. I've been kind of considering if I should move them to a different position because I feel like it must be hard to read the subs and also like look at my facial expressions, etc., you know? Because they're like so high up there, you know? Better than my brother's. I promise you. I really don't think that's the case, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. It's on the same side of the screen. I mean, all right, as long as you think it's fine. There's been 4 accidents in the last 2 years. Okay, that's crazy. Hang on, chat. Hang on. I'm locking in. Hello, Naki. Hello. I said I was locking. Oh, what the fuck? The AI is actually like on fucking point. What the hell? I've just been lurking. That's okay. You can lurk all you want. Also, are you playing as fucking John? Is that what I'm observing with my own 2 eyeballs? Ain't no way you're playing John in Garfield Kart. He didn't have time. Excuses. Oh, you wouldn't. John Garfield. He is John Garfield. Oh, shit. At least let me get a top 3 finish. I deserve it. I'm doing some good Garfin. Strategy with John Garfield. Okay. Wait, Alco. What are the tricks here? Diabolical. Diabolical. The assassin. Not really any skips on this. Oh, so you were just fucking gaming. But you were like miles ahead, Algo. I thought I was garfing my heart out, but even then. John is the troll character because his stats are really bad, or is there a different reason? Oh, shit, bro. My bad, my bad. I'm hoping Duck wins. Fucking Duck might. It looks like Duck has the racing game sauce. Oh man. That's a little brutal. He can do it. He might. It's unfortunate for you. It's very unfortunate for me, but I'm back in 3rd place, so. Oh no. There may be hope. I can play VR racing games now. You can. Maybe that's what I should do one of these streams. Wait, is that what John sounds like? No way. You didn't have to do him like that? I did. He's coming for the crown. There's nothing I can do. Oh man. I can play VR chat in VR with more than 10 frames, Poggies. That's a good thing. Oh, this is round 3. Oh my god, I thought we were done. Oh no, oh no. I'm so sorry. Thank you, thank you. Get me out of this hell. Oh my goodness, the fucking mouse is going crazy. Thank you, thank you. John has decent stats, but it's not the stats making him the troll, it's his hat. I don't get it, but as you say, Algosaur, as you say. I'm not winning this. It's hard, isn't it? This game is actually hard. Anyway. Also next time, thank you. Let me go get some food, okay? Thank you for hanging out with me until now. I'll win in the view. I totally believe you will. I have to see for myself how hard it is one day. It's surprisingly hard because I feel like there's a lot of random things in Garfield Kart that like completely remove your momentum. The sleep items, yeah. It's like the Mario Kart Thunder, but worse, because if you're in the middle of a turn, then you can just fall right off the edge. Gotta abide by Garf physics. Yeah. It takes some adjusting to. I will say that genuinely, I'm being so for real when I say this. I do actually think that the drifting feels really good in Garfield Kart. Weirdly. I think some of the courses are like actually really good. It does, right? Doesn't it? Goodbye, Miss Alice. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. Casco Park and the drifts. Oh my lord. I don't remember which one I was doing today, but one of them I felt like It was going really well. Anyway, sorry. If I'm not careful, then I'll just sit here forever and talk. Yeah. I'll go heat up some curry rice or some shit. I'll be right back. Goodbye. Hello. Hello, chat room. I got myself, in addition to some curry rice, I got myself a nice cuppa. Of which I've just dipped the tag in the tea itself on accident. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, tadaima. What kind? Irish breakfast. Oh, co-ranker, that's so good. Wait, that's so good. I love that. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie. I left this rice on keep warm for longer than I would prefer. I kind of forgot about it, but it doesn't smell weird or taste weird, so I'm just gonna assume that I'm okay. Second game, I don't know yet, to be honest. Maybe nubbies or something. Maybe nubbies. Still way too hot, so I have absolutely no idea if it tastes good or not. The Irish breakfast. That is kind of just me, to be honest. Garfield related news, there's a Garfield tournament coming up. It's in Garfield Kart 2 though. Oh, that's too bad. I would at least consider participating if it was Furious Racing. Now, would I get absolutely destroyed? 100%. But would it be kind of funny? Yeah. that's the one where people have like problems with it too, right? Oh, what is the difference? I don't know what came over me. I guess I was really hungry because I ate all that shit in like 2 minutes. Okay, maybe it was a little bit more than 2 minutes, but it was great. It was tasty. And now I'm out of curry rice, unfortunately. So I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but it was tasty. Still too hot. It's still too hot. Okay, let me put my plate away, and then I'll come back and we'll do something. Okay, okay. Eat the coronet. Adottayo. I am here, I am here. I should probably plug in some of this shit, huh? That'd be a good idea. Good idea, Nia. You should charge your things. That tends to be a smart move. Oh. Oh, me when my tracking has perished. Maybe if I wiggle it around a little bit. Oh, there we go. Now it's a question of what the hell am I doing? Peak Online is like 20 players. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just realized, I was like, wait, I haven't played Sisyphus in forever. I think I'm gonna do Project Cat. I do have it saved to my library, but I would not start that right now. Making up to the end today? You reckon? It'd be kind of sick. What? The damn tag came off. Now I just have a string. Sorry, I'm talking about my tea. This kind of just tastes like English breakfast. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm tasting the difference. Maybe this one's like a little more like orangey or something. Still plenty fine, but I'm gonna go here. Let me turn you on. And I think the audio should be somewhere around here. I know you can't see anything. But there is something that can send you to the bottom and you're getting close to it. Want me to warn you about it? No, it's okay. If that happens, then that happens. But thank you. I will do my best to be extra vigilant. Tops love this simple trick. Yes, man, yes. Oh, right, I've got to, yeah, exactly. I gotta change my categories. The game of Sisyphus, of which nobody on this planet is streaming except for me, apparently. What do I change my title to? You know what, honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep the title, and then maybe somebody will be like, damn, I don't know, what's she talking about? Elgado Rapids? Is that part of Greek mythology? No. Racing to the bottom. Plus Sisyphus. Yerp. And then I gotta change my game title to the game of Sisyphus. Okay, now everything is being chilling, I believe. Top streamer? Yeah. We're already heading this direction? Oh shit, that seems really loud. Let me turn it slightly down. For you. Maybe around here is okay? Okay, wait. I have a question, chat. Okay, and I know this probably only applies to like 2 of you, or maybe 3 if OJ Oates is here. What is English breakfast / Irish breakfast, the tea, supposed to taste like? That's my question. Oh. Thank you. I feel like I prefer to be in the middle. Probably. Not beans on toast? Exactly like beans on toast? Okay. Oh, perfect. But there's sausage rolls? No, you're messing with me. There's no way. That can't be real. Okay, can I be honest with you? Because I was gonna say, I thought the Irish breakfast kind of tasted like sausage. Like a breakfast sausage. And I thought maybe I was going crazy. So that's why I brought it up. Tea shouldn't taste like meat. I don't know what to say, man. But there's like spices in the meat. That's probably what it tastes like. Rosemary? Maybe that's it. Are you sure you got... I have tea, I promise. Sounds like some weird suspicious tea to me. All right. I mean, you're the one who has the unknown black tea. I don't think you should be lecturing me on suspicious tea. You don't even know what yours is. Could have been from anywhere. What? It went through the wall? Please tell me I was not the only observer of this phenomenon. I mean, it looks like we're okay, I guess, but do you think these blocks taste like honey? I bet they do. You were not. Okay. I hope you run into that. That's crazy. My bad, bro. Lesson learned. It might be. It might be. I would say oftentimes the ball clipping into things tends to be helpful, but can you push your character off the map? I don't know. I feel like there's usually like an invisible wall that prevents me from falling off the map. But it's possible. How much do I have to pay you to push the ball down to the ice bridge again? Asking to kill Neon? I would never harm Neon. Stay strong and hang in there. ありがとう。頑張るよ、頑張る。Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No, 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 no. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, Frafa, I'll be linking you my PayPal. I hope that was a convincing performance. Hey, Popcorn. Hey. Scooby Snacks. Who do you think I am? What the hell? No, we're chill, we're chill. You got it, champ. One Greg's sausage roll will be transferred to you. I don't know enough about British cuisine. Neon, help me out here. Is Greg's good, or is Frafa getting me the cheap shit? Oh, Duck knows it. Our currency is Greg's. Greg's is cheap shit personally. Okay. But the pizza is good. Oh, is it like a convenience store? I feel like there is a player barrier. I don't think the ball pushing you would change anything. Oh, if there is. I see, I see. It's not awful. It's pretty okay for a cheapest price. Okay. How's the tea? I give it it's all right out of 10. Oh, Frafa promised you some if you go there. I shouldn't I maybe shouldn't speak too ahead of things, but I do think one day, you know, if the opportunity comes and folk get to meet up like in person someday, I think that would fucking rule. As an example, if Duck and Frafa did meet and share a Greg sausage roll, that'd be cool. I don't know if how many of those sorts of things would ever happen, but you know, it's a ferry ride away. Is it actually? I would absolutely finesse him to begin with. Not sure I'd be comfortable with community gatherings like that, but the idea is cool. Yeah, yeah. I got it. I, as you can imagine, probably would not attend in person. But I think the idea of folk, you know, getting to be friends and getting close someday is a nice one. Which I don't like. I get that. Oh, goodbye. I already work with your institution. Scary. Are you gonna have a meet during your stream though? Yeah, yeah, there you go. Maybe I don't have the Sisyphus sauce today. Maybe I'm not locked in. VR chat meetup. Oh, okay. And there you go. There you go. I mean, I'd be down for that. For sure. For sure. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's over there. Please explain to me what you mean by finesse. That's what I've got to figure out. Mug? Wait, is that actually a thing that people say? It's okay, Neon, it's okay. They would never ruin my life here. Alright, they might be ruining my life here. That's, you know. Are you waiting for the 3D model before you want to do that? Are you talking to me? Yes to you, Nia? I mean, that's like a part of it, I guess. I wouldn't mind showing up and just like, you know, whatever. That doesn't really bother me. And I think it would be, I think it would be fun. However, I think maybe a big part of it is I'm waiting until I move. I think once I move, I'd feel more open to doing a sort of thing like that, I guess. I don't think big-thighed anime woman suits me. You'd be surprised. Happens a lot. I don't know if the model will be done anytime soon. Totally okay. Never any sort of rush, you know? You get there when you get there, right? Moreover, potentially after I move, I can just kit bash something, you know. And it'll be okay. I'm a wide man, being a petite little gal ain't it for me. Okay. I mean, you live your best life. I can kit bash something too for you with the assets already made. Okay, okay. And that changes, big boy. It's mostly just the body and hair that are missing. Oh, okay, okay. Well, never any pressure as always. You just let me know if there's any updates. An Eero model, if I'm gonna... That probably exists. I would bet on that existing. I would still like to watch that series someday. But I don't know when I'll have the opportunity. You know? Still need to make an OC for myself. It's hard. It's hard. Avatar, yeah. I don't know, can I be honest with you? I've been considering, like, oh, maybe it would be cool to do something in the server before I have to go. But the more I think about it, the more I go like, oh, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Because I think the last stream that I'll have is probably the last, like, opportunity that I'll have to hang out. Like, technically I could watch, you know, I could, like, hang out and, like, watch people's streams on my phone or whatever, but keep ban half the server as a farewell present? I would rather not. But I'll take it into advisement, you know? I think I'd be down if like it was like a planned event and I was like, hey, this is something that I'm gonna do. Please be here. You know. Because people have to, like, make accounts and stuff and... But, something just on the fly, I think I would be less keen on. That's okay. I'm not stressing it too much. You define avatars? Yeah. There's that too, right? Be sad for the people who couldn't make it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. I don't know. I feel like I should ask you a question, chat room, but I don't have one. I don't have one off the top of my head. Well, okay, that's not necessarily true. I do have one, but it's not a question I feel like I should ask. The question in my head was going to be like, oh, have you guys ever been to any protests? But I feel like, you know, I feel like that might make some people like, I don't know. I mean, I have been. When I was in college, I went to some like queer rally thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even remember what it was for. But it was probably, if I had to guess, some shit that my state was doing. Was it fun? I mean, it was like fine, you know? We went there. We walked around. And I would say the majority of folk were chill. There were occasionally some slurs, mostly from people driving by in their cars because they felt there wouldn't be any repercussions if they just drove off fast enough, which is like probably accurate. But I don't know, it was mostly fine. I wasn't there to have fun. I was there to, you know, contribute to something. So that didn't really bother me. And was kind of expected. Well, I thought I could greet it. Oh, holy shit. I've been to Pride. Yeah, I've been to Pride. I didn't go to like a parade, but I've been to Pride once, twice. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. It's not really my thing. Insofar as big groups of people, loud music, etc. Of course, I still like showing up because, like, you know, queer representation and stuff. There's, can I be honest with you? Okay. I get that this is the case because, like, they have to do it this way so that they can secure funding, so that they can rent out the space for it to happen, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Right? I get it. But if you've ever been to Pride, at least in America, there's like a lot of, like companies there that are like, hey, check it out. We're definitely not here to sell you our product. And we definitely super duper extra omega care about, you know, queer issues and the like. Check it out. Look how much we care. There's a rainbow flag. Wait, you mean to tell me that you haven't heard us ever bring up these issues previously and are only here now that it's Pride? Hogwash. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting the idea of what's going on, right? Like, there's a lot of that. Of course, there's, you know, I think that's the bad part of it. I think the good part of it is, you know, you're gonna meet a lot of queer people there, right? Because that's like the whole point. And that part of it is nice. You know, just being surrounded by people who aren't gonna make you feel weird, or for that matter, scared. Yeah. Basically stood around awkwardly, but it was fun regardless. I don't know. There's probably a world where I would go in the future, but I think it's I can't picture myself going. Goodbye, Xion. I can't picture myself going alone because there just isn't really anything there for me. You know? I'm just not a party girl. That's okay. Remove the US from the non-priority list, meaning you get the same amount of treatment as anyone seeking asylum. This amount of greed is insane. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay, I might... Yeah, no, I deserve it. Is what I would say if I was a damn liar. Oh, fuck. It wasn't a compliment. I was baffled you didn't get punished. Don't worry. Gotta go. Good night. Bye, Algasaur. Bye. Goodbye, bye. She lied. I'm sorry. We're safe. We're safe. We've never been so back. Crowds do such. But I think they're worth it for good cause. Yeah. I hate them, but I'll go if, you know, it's for something important. I only did mine because of that. I was absolutely terrified of being there. Yeah. We are not safe. We are. We are. Look, 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 look. That's the ice bridge. Oh, no, it's not. Well, it doesn't matter anyway because we're chilling. I would protest if I could, but I'm very homebody. It's okay. You're totally fine. I mean, you don't gotta make it a big thing anyway, Miss Alice. For me, I just made like a post on Reddit and that was it. Mostly gotten used to the fear and can manage now in most cases. Still hate it just as much. Did you guys ever go to your school dances? Or hell, actually, now that I think about it, is that even a thing outside of the US? Maybe it's just a US thing, now that I think about it. Prom and read a book? Fair. Never felt more lonely. I would go, but can I be honest with you? The ones that I went to... This is like in middle school, by the way. The ones that I went to, it was basically just an excuse for me to eat pizza. Because I would go and my mother would give me some spending money. Because it was like the occasion or whatever, right? So, you know, I would just go and then I would spend all the money on pizza and like maybe a drink. You know? I did once, wasn't great. Yeah. Agreed there. But I went like a couple times. And there was also like a little period of time where after I would go to them, there was like this like handshake agreement where we would go, or rather we would stay at the school because it would happen after school. And then I would go with a friend's parents and hang out at their place. So it was kind of like a way to save a car trip and also, you know, hang out with a friend over the weekend or something. So there was also that benefit, I guess. But as you're probably identifying with the way that I'm talking about this, all the positives are anything but the event itself. Didn't have pizza, but there was a punch bowl that got spiked. The fuck? How did that happen? To be fair, someone to talk to so I don't look like a wallflower is probably okay. I'd love to talk about lab-grown meat. I think I would, as long as it was okay that I don't know anything. Because I think if you were like, hey, let's have a discussion as equals on this topic, I would be like, sure, why not? Let's both be idiots about it and see where it leads us. But I think if you were like, hey, let's talk about this thing that I happen to know a lot about, then I might feel a little intimidated. I might be like, oh, I feel like I don't have like a position, you know? I don't have a position to talk about it. I would feel too scared to give an actual opinion because I feel like I would say whatever it is I feel and then be rebuked no matter what. I feel like that's how that conversation would go in my head. But again, I'm an anxiety being, so. But I don't like, you know what, I'll bite. Okay, Karenker. I don't see why it matters. That is to say, I don't see why I would give a fuck. If it's lab grown, if anything, I think I would just go, sweet. No animals were harmed in the making of this meal, you know? I would view that as a positive. And I kind of don't get why anybody would view it as a negative. But this is the part where my ignorance ruins me, and you probably have a lot of reasons why people view it in a negative way. Is that correct? No, it's not the topic. It's more of me getting to the point you can grow any meat in it, Uchi. Oh, okay. So, say if we take a cell of your pet right now, we could grow that. Huh. Okay. Drag the body out, strip it completely naked, and put all the stuff on them back inside the coffin. Close it and sell the body. Yeah, to like medicine schools, right? So that they would have like cheap cadavers or whatever. Lab grown meat is very fascinating and all for it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't see why it would be a bad thing. And you could mayhaps taste what your pets taste like and sell it as the taste, the love your pet feels for you. That one, I don't think I want to experience that one. At all. I think that sounds, you know what? Hang on. I think we've touched on something. I don't want to experience that. And evidently there is no ethical reason for it. Because ethically it's not, you know, a living being with thoughts and feelings, right? It is just meat. But even still, I don't think I would feel okay about eating lab-grown human meat or lab-grown meat of a pet or something. You know? I think that is, my brain just would not want to know what that information is like, you know? I think that's it. Also, hey, Black Bean. You came at a good time. I'd prefer something else, yeah. That is very valid. But it's like, it's not even like an unethical standpoint. It's just, I don't know, bro. It just makes me feel weird. Which is, when I can't come up with a good explanation for a feeling like that, then my usual suspicion is that I am not challenging my belief enough. You know, I'm not challenging a belief, and perhaps I'm carrying a prejudice that I should, you know, investigate. So in that sense, it's difficult because I'm like, there must be something that I could do better on. This is a fun one to walk in on. It is, isn't it? I convinced one person he would be down and called him a monster. I don't know if he would be a monster. You know, I think it's fine if that's something that somebody wants to do. But it's not something that I would want to do. Just I don't want to know what my pet tastes like. And I don't want to know what I taste like or what my partner would taste like or whatever, you know? I think just for whatever reason, the thought of knowing it freaks me out. And that's as far as I've dug into it mentally so far, is just that's as far as I can get right now on dissecting the issue. Just not wanting to is valid. Think of it this way, right? You consider eating a cow, but if you had a pet cow, would you still eat it? Would you still eat cow meat? Probably not. Or maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't eat that cow's meat. I think I could not do it if it was my cow. I certainly don't think I could kill and butcher it. And I also think if somebody killed and butchered it for me and prepared it and like had it in, you know, packaging, etc., I don't think I could do it. You know, I couldn't do that to the Bessie that I knew or whatever. I think the only reason why I can eat meat right now, honestly, is just because I'm so removed from the situation. I think that's the only reason why I can do it. I would eat it and make my cow watch? Why? I wouldn't mind. I've had a pet pig and eaten pork before. I haven't had different tasting pork. Then there's chickens that eat chicken meat. Yeah. But to be fair, they're also kind of not the smartest, you know? I think they just be doing shit. One reason I don't eat fish is because I had pet fish. I could see that. I could see that. Prions. They're a little chicken brained. Although, I mean, cannibalism is kind of common in a lot of animals, isn't it? Because, like, won't mother cats sometimes eat, like, the runt of the litter? I think from like a strictly like a survival standpoint, I think it makes sense. I don't want to engage with it. I don't want to do it. I don't, you know, I don't like the concept of it. But like, I think mathematically it just makes sense. You know? Why would you willfully waste those resources, you know? But bugs do it the most. Yeah, that makes sense. Mostly kick them out or kill them so they don't have to feed it. I haven't heard of them eating. Okay, maybe that's what I confused it with. Opportunistic cannibals. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Makes sense, but the thought of it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't think I could. Which, like, we come back to every now and then, right? I mean, we were talking about this in Dark Souls 2 as well, but, like, I don't know, man. I just can't mentally deal with it. And I really can't explain why, which in turn leads me to say I probably need to look inwards. But just the thought of it, I don't know, man. That being said, again, I don't judge the people who do it in extreme circumstances. Because that's like, you know, I get it. Also, damn, I spent the last whole fucking hour getting back up here, bro. If you don't use every part, don't do it. Are there people who don't use every part? I mean, I always end up thinking about that one guy, and maybe you know who I'm talking about, but the guy who, like, got his leg amputated for whatever reason. He had to have it amputated or whatever. And then he made tacos and invited his friends and family over. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I feel like this was like a Reddit thing. I don't know. I don't think I do. Yeah. Bro, what? No way. Yeah. Homer Simpson in that one Halloween episode? Does that happen? I don't know. I don't like where this is going. Oh, important context. Everybody knew. Everybody knew and consented. Just for the record. Everybody was aware. Hey, Brian. I mean, am I wrong? That's important. This better? Yeah. Still doing good. Oh, fuck. Not recommended. Seeing parasites can be transferred more easily. Okay. I'm not saying that you're wrong. Just that I don't understand. But if you like cook that shit, are there still gonna be parasites? Like won't they die? Maybe I don't understand. I don't know. It's very possible. I mean, cooked well, sure. Okay. I do know the story you're talking about, but there was also a Simpsons episode with that premise. Oh, okay. Extra protein. Oh, thank goodness. Started the Fallout New Vegas White Mass Society right there. I don't know anything about that, but I'm guessing cannibalism. Extra gains. Do you guys know that guy who's on like TikTok or whatever, and he always goes, I can't hit my protein, you know, and then he'll say what he's gonna eat, and in this case he'd be like 2 human legs. You know what I'm talking about? No, normally no clue. Fuck. He's crazy. He is crazy. He'll eat like fucking 20 eggs or whatever. I haven't seen them, but I know them, yeah. With his mom. Yeah, his mom is always in the background. You're absolutely right. How do you eat 10 packs of ramen? Is that what he did? Holy shit. Proudly not up to date on TikTok trends. He's kind of old, I think. I think he's old news now. Wow, did this happen? I don't know. Depends on what you're talking about, Dr. Max Power. You somehow relate to millennials, Gen Z, and Gen Alpha all at once? Can I be honest with you? I can't explain it. Okay, what about the guy who is always smoking cigarettes, and he goes, so what is the best cigarette to smoke when you're standing butt naked on your porcelain throne in an outhouse at 3:30 a.m. in the morning? If it was me, I would choose the Hatsune Miku brand soda or brand cigarette, only available for a limited time in Japan. Now, why would I do this, you ask? Blah 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 blah. And you know, he does that. Uchi, you lost me at the cigarettes. No, you never seen that guy? That's how he opens up every single video. I promise you. It is, what type of cigarette would you recommend for me to smoke at extremely weird circumstance? I know why they appeared in your feed. It wasn't my feed, but yeah. Have you seen the video where some guy had 20 cigarettes strapped together and started? I have not. I have not seen that one. That one's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I also like the guy who has 3 questions in blocks of ice. And like the first 2 questions are always like the most rudimentary shit imaginable. They'll be like, you know, I don't know, fucking within, you know, 2 feet, what is the average height of a American man? And then, you know, it's like almost impossible to give the wrong answer. Or it'll be like, you know, I don't know, how many wheels do most cars have? 4, right? And then the third question is always some like absolutely impossible shit. But he'll give out rewards for getting the first 2 questions right, and they're always like some random shit that he found at, I can only assume, at like some thrift shop or something. It'll be like, here is, you know, a set of wrenches, you know, here is, you know, I don't know, a Hatsune Miku mug and some tea. You know, it's just, I don't know. He's just got random shit. Uchi is rambling again. Your brain is on something else. Again, this wasn't even on my profile, but can I be honest with you? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe over the weekend I should install TikTok and see where the algorithm takes me. Because I've never actually curated an algorithm before. I don't really like watch short form video, or for that matter, I don't really watch a lot of videos in general. Well, it's not necessarily true, but I just always stick to the same like 3 people. But yeah. So it would be interested in, I would be interested in seeing where I wind up after like 3 days of use. Hell, maybe I should like, maybe I could make a video out of that. I tried TikTok for 3 days to see where my algorithm would end up, not clickbait. You won't believe what happened next. What's this? The floor is lava? Yeah, something like that. I used to post on TikTok, but like, I don't know, the algorithm is very weird there. Maybe you can do that during that's what I was thinking. It'd be something I could do, I could waste my time with on my break. Save me. Thank you. I don't know how a stream would go. What? Oh, you're... Wait, co-ranker. Wait, you're cooking. You're cooking. I love that. I should just doom scroll on fucking stream. Wait a minute. Yeah, fucking... Oh, you're absolutely... Wait, they already did that. You're right. That is just React content, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, no, bad. Alright, they got me. But can I be honest? That seems like the easiest job ever. Or maybe it's the hardest. I'm not sure which one yet. I mean, like, for me, I think it would be hard. Because I feel like it would be hard to, like, come up with shit to say. I would feel like I would always be, like, putting on, like, a presentation, you know? Instead of reacting naturally, I would be like, I have to react to this. Or else, you know, people won't watch. Or something like that. Most famous React person barely reacts at all. Wait, what? Who is it? I don't know. You would talk at least through them instead of people just watching. Maybe. Maybe. If it didn't, like, mind flood me and just, like, stun me on the spot. Probably wouldn't scale well. Maybe that's it. XQC? Is XQC silent? I always thought he was like, you know, important asterisk, okay? I've never watched this guy's videos, and I don't really know much about him, but I know he plays Overwatch. So in my head, I always assumed he was like a rager or something. He yaps really fast. He's just boring. Okay. Sniper Wolf. I don't know who Sniper Wolf is either. I know Iron Mouse also does like some amount of like React content, which is kind of bizarre to me. Anytime I saw it, I was like, wait, is this really like a thing? First of all, I was a little surprised it was a thing that people engage with. No judgment, just surprised. Because it's not the type of content that I usually consume. The other thing is, I was surprised. I was like, I kind of don't get how you're like allowed to do this. Like, I feel like that's just like a walking DMCA or like some shit waiting to happen. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's chill. I think reaction content is just an easy step if you already have a sufficient following. Yeah, I guess so, huh? What I can say is, I think the version of it that I kind of get is I kind of get watch-alongs where people will like stream and they won't have like a video available for you to watch. You know, the idea is everybody finds a way on their own, right? And then they go, okay, you know, today we're gonna watch, you know, K-pop Demon Hunters or whatever. Start time now. And then everybody does that together. I kind of get that. I think that makes sense to me. But watching like random YouTube videos that people have made, that one's a lot harder for me. I've never seen that, really. Don't understand. Only watch for the character. The character? Which character? I know about it, but never watched it. Yeah, I would say same. I've never really watched it myself either. But that's just because like the people that I watch don't do it. I imagine if somebody I watched was interested in doing content like that, then I think probably at this point I probably would have done it. There's two main things you can't do. You shouldn't react to content made by big companies, and you can't outwardly state that you are trying to steal the views of the content being reacted to. When are we having the Bones of an Invisible Human read-along stream? Does it have an official English translation? That might be important. Here we are back. Wait, I didn't even notice, to be honest. I blinked and I made it. I'm not even paying attention, to be honest. I'm just fucking talking. Yeah, we've never been so back. To see your reactions, Jerry. It was just I am a chat react streamer, I can't lie. You don't read out loud? Okay, that one would make me feel a little weird, I think. I think if it was like entirely fucking silent, I don't know what I would do with myself. I think I would lose my damn mind. Have to be checked by me to make sure it's say so, not an excuse to read more Yuri. That's fine by me. I demand Uchi voices the characters. I try to. Where I can, I try to. We could, yeah, you could have TTS potentially. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. Honestly, this looked really scary, but then in practice, it was pretty chill. PB? This is PB. It's just a stream of complete silence, even in chat, until the chapter ends and everyone starts talking about it. That shit would drive me up the wall. Huck. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, I have so much to live for. I have a wife and kids. Thank you. You almost technologied it? What does that mean? I would go insane. His wife in question is Joel. Kinda. No, I just don't know what the tech is. That's the problem. But this seems a lot easier, just to be honest. I miss my wife. Evil rupees. They do look a little evil. But these ones aren't too bad, right? They just kind of like... They sit there and then every so often they spin up. I don't know if it's all of them or if it's just the green ones. It looks like it's all of them. Okay. I also miss this guy's wife. It's very, very Redditor response stuck. Catching the ball the first time. I see, I see. These are really easy, so don't drop it. I would never. Mm. But yeah. Can I hit you with something, chat room? Okay. I was talking with Lucky the other day. As I do, because we're pals. I'm happy to say Lucky and I are pals, which is wonderful. I like Lucky. But we were chatting and something that Lucky said to me kind of stood out, and I'm curious to see what you guys have to say about it. So I was talking to Lucky, and one of the things that he said was he feels like something that's important for a lot of people who are into VTubers these days is like the community aspect of it. And that's been kind of like rattling around in my brain for a bit. I've been thinking about that. I don't know if that is true or if that's not true. I simply don't know. But I think about it, and I'm kind of like, I think you might be cooking. I think you might be cooking. If that's the case, though, then I do think that I want to make more of an effort in the future to like do things together as a group, you know? Because if it is the case that, you know, people, you know, come to these sorts of places because they're looking for, you know, people to bond with in some way and develop a rapport with, then I would want to do better for that group of people. You know, I think going forwards it might be nice to organize some more things. I know people have brought up like movie nights and shit like that, or like I know Celica has offered to let us use their Jackbox and things like that. So, you know, I think there are options. But yeah. If that ends up being something that people are drawn to for that reason, then, you know, I do want to do better. Stanford part of what I enjoy here. It's a great appeal, community, and the personality of the streamer. The people here are real nice and chill. Community aspect is an important part of almost any content creation. Reaction from chat when I say hello in a stream for the very first time is also very important. Came here for the Dark Souls, but the community seems nice. Okay. Mainly here, just chatting is fun. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Okay. Then I'll see what ways I can lean in on that a little bit more then in the future, okay? Because if that is something that's important to people, then I just want to be good for you guys is all. Can I ask you something else, chat? Because this is my personal viewpoint on you, chat room, okay? My feeling about you guys in general, and obviously I know everybody is different, but in general, I feel like a lot of you are kind of generally quiet folk who in most circumstances don't really engage with communities or people much. Is that true? You know? Or am I just painting you to be like me? I don't know. MonHun and Sonic Dub, mainly? Okay. I haven't for a while, but mainly because I'm lazy. Unless you mean IRL. I meant online, but IRL too. Okay. Can I ask a follow-up question? Why did you start interacting here then? Is my follow-up question. For the particularly introverted of you. Oh, what? Where did it go? Yeah, here in my garage. Here in this chat room, I mean to say. Yeah, you make sense, Miss Alice. We'd been chatting for a while. Seemed welcoming while lurking. Oh, right. I guess I forget sometimes people do that. People be lurking. That makes sense. So people kind of like hang out and test the waters for a bit before commenting. That makes sense. That makes me Nia so happy. It should. I can say stuff even if I'm new. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. I don't know if I did that correctly, but I'm just gonna assume it's chill. Though I hate typing, so I don't talk that much. It's totally fine. Wouldn't say I'm introverted. Reason for me don't got current good chances to hang out for multiple reasons and felt lonely. So searching for MonHun and found this cozy place. It's can I be honest with you, Car Ranker? It's still kind of so crazy to me whenever you're like, oh yeah, you know, I was just like looking for MonHun or whatever. Because I'm like, the fuck? What do you mean? You've been here since day one, Car Ranker. Like literally, I know that's not true, but in my head, that is exactly how it feels. I don't know, man. You are an old bean. On my end, I'm not entirely sure. Partially preventive. Fear of loneliness. Okay. Felt like I was... It does. It does. I'm being so real. It feels like you've been here for forever. Oh, nice, Sue. I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, so I could go out much. Get my driver's license. Oh, I hope that helps. I hope that helps. It's been 4 months? Holy shit, man. Dude, when I've been streaming for a year, that shit is gonna boggle my mind because I'm like 85% sure that I'm gonna show up and it's gonna feel like I've only been doing it for like 3 months. It already feels crazy. Like, when did I start? I started August 15th. How many months is that? August, September, October, November, December, January. It's like 5 months ago. Goddamn. Community is well booming. Duck helped show the vibe of the place. Then Lucky and Gale. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I need to fix my mental and some responsibilities before I can go out and stuff. That's okay. I mean, you probably know co-ranker, but like, same hat, you know, same hat. I'm working on shit myself, so no judgment, no judgment. Same groupie socks. Yeah, something like that. All right, what am I seeing here? Do they all split up? Looks like only some of them split up. And they all split up at the same time? No, not true. There are 2 different timers by the looks of it. They all come together at the same time, though. Okay. I have a random question for you? Yeah, sure, go for it. Feels like long... Holy shit, have you? Hey, how you doing? Couple split up but don't move. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Let's get it. Oh, also, we don't have walls the whole way, which I don't know if that's like a good thing or not. Because like no walls means... Okay. Oh, that's actually so fucking nice. Well, in this case, it's nice. Just don't do that. Okay, okay. Do you know about the content creator Jeremy Albertson? Okay. I never knew that was his actual name. Oh. Yes, I know Jerma. I never knew that was his fucking name though. I don't watch Jerma streams. Every now and then I'll see some shit though. Damn, this one's quick. Couldn't wait for me to finish typing before fumbling. It's okay, it's okay. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill. Even I know about Jerma, which means probably everybody does. Can I be honest? I don't know. Oh. I saw this infographic. Is that the correct word? On Reddit the other day. And it was showing like the passage of time lined up against various, you know, like the top like 20 streamers on Twitch. As I was watching that, I was just thinking to myself the entire time, I was like, I don't know who fucking any of these people are, bro. I mean, it's not exactly true, because I knew like the 2015-ish folk, because there was a lot of like Hearthstone people. Apparently like Hearthstone was like the most watched thing on Twitch, which was kind of surprising. But basically anything after that, I was like, who are these people? In some of the cases, I at least like knew their names. So for example, I like know the name XQC, but I don't know a damn thing about him. And there were many such examples. So it wasn't just him, but yeah, I don't know. Again, I guess I'm kind of going into the celebrity or classmate era of my life again, where I go, I don't know who the fuck these people are. Alright, understood. I only started watching streamers a few weeks before I got here. Probably no even that. Very possibly. Very possibly. Nobody else has said this yet, but to be honest, when I first started watching, I felt less comfortable being active in chat than I have elsewhere. Oh, sorry. Elsewhere, everything felt quite tight-knit and like it was a less accessible community. Really? You reckon so? Well, let me ask a follow-up then. Why do you talk so much now? Don't interpret that the bad way. I'm happy that you talk a lot now. I think you're funny. But you know, like what changed is what I'm getting at. Did you get put into jail? I don't think I put OJ into jail. Maybe I should have. Maybe that would have strengthened the bond. Please save my life. You didn't save my life. But you can. You have the power. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I know that if it falls off here, it's chill. Because it drops with no momentum right here. What? Excuse me? You can do that? Yeah, OJ Oates was a nubby enjoyer. Which is a little funny. do it more. It seems to make people comfortable with chatting. I should. Sometimes this is just my perspective, and maybe the viewer perspective is different, but sometimes it feels like as things grow, it feels like it's a little harder to do because chat is pretty active. I feel like one of the benefits of doing it before was that, you know, chat wasn't necessarily as active. And so I could just throw somebody in there and be like, talk to me, you know? And that would work. But sometimes it feels like there's already a lot being said, so I don't know. But maybe I'm just worrying over nothing. What about using slow mode? Oh, you know what? Maybe that could be the tech. If only you had that power in old school RuneScape. Yeah, I fucking wish. Unfortunately, RuneScapers fucking hate my ass, bro. I do think that thing you do where you like pull a random viewer and interrogate them is pretty cool, though I guess the reaction may vary depending on the kind of person. Can I be honest with you? Weirdly, it seems like I've never had a bad reaction to it. I feel like and maybe this is just like some observational bias at play, but it does feel like the people that I throw in there tend to be people who come back. Maybe you're just too chill. Maybe, I don't know. It kind of works out in a weird way. I feel like it also makes people come out of lurking. I've seen multiple people comment from the first time right after another entire. Oh, maybe. You might be right. I think it might work as a sort of cold plunge. It is, I'll say this, it's one of the things that I want to do more in the future. I want to make more scenes like that, which I think I will be able to. I think I'll be able to do so. Might just be because there was a vibe that I'd never seen before. Like everything has a more genuine feeling that is harder to join in on when I first got here. After adjusting, it has definitely become a more enjoyable experience, but I think slightly uncomfortable phase is inherent to the good part. Okay. I'll take genuine as a compliment then. Because that's something I go for, you know? That's something I want people to see and feel. Afraid of the exposure? Also, may I just say, I hate this. What the fuck? Why is it sideways? I don't like that, man. What's the big deal? It's just little things on the ground. I was trembling. Oh no, no, I'm so sorry. That sounds awful, Doc. I had no idea. What happens if you jump off? Unfortunately, nothing, because there's an invisible wall. The ball can roll off, but I can't. You know, can I just say though? Yeah, it's like teal or like aquamarine or something. I am very glad that Wheatley is here, cause like that's a fucking funny interaction, man. Wheatley commented on one of my Reddit posts a long ass time ago, and then just like, I don't know, just stayed. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. This shit makes me happy. This looks nice. It seems chill. At least I think it is. Wonder if it would have been different if I had actually been to the first stream. I don't know, maybe. Is not being in the VTuber subreddit sooner. I'm really glad I do this. I'm really glad. Just really happy I got to meet all you guys. Like really happy. I would not have guessed. Let me put it that way. I would not have guessed that I would be doing any of this or yeah. Would have been intimidating. There was somebody who knew me on my first stream. But I do remember showing you my VOD afterwards. I do remember. Yeah, no, I'm fucking saying, Neon. I'm fucking saying. Like going instead of going. Yeah. I'm happy I can take your cards. I'm happy we get to play together, Karinker. I promise you that. I really am. You guys are the best. Think you're there? It kind of looks like I'm close. I don't know what the fuck is up with this here. This looks suspiciously easy. Like something's gonna like fall out of the sky. You know? She has to go through hell first? I'll keep my wits about me, I suppose. Like, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, maybe it is easy. Maybe it is easy. Or maybe they're just doing this to, like, put on a show. They're like, hey, check it out. You made it. You conquered it. Effusive? Oh, Doc. You remembered the word. You remembered the word. Effusive. That's a good one, right? So I can't help but thank you, Denny, and all of you. Yeah. I said I would. I already forgot about it. But seeing you use it has placed it back into my memory. It's gonna be easy, I hope so. I'm gonna make you fight Fume Knight, watch out. I wouldn't mind that. They wouldn't? I think they would. I was apprehensive about being in chat was the fact that everyone here seems to be somewhat knowledgeable about the games that you play. I guess so. But I came in as the nubby guy that doesn't even know nubby. That's totally fine. Doesn't bother me. I ask people for help because, you know, for one, it's something that I can talk to people about. And for two, I usually appreciate it. I don't like being told what to do, but I do like having people there that I can consult the wisdom of. And, you know, become stronger and better from their their learned experience. Yeah, we sometimes we sit in the voice chat a little bit. There's often a lot of it as Duck has touched upon, there's a lot of situations where we just all pile in on the Discord voice chat and then we don't say anything. We're literally all muted. You'll see why this place is flat soon enough. I think I may disappoint you. Okay? I have seen this part of the game. So I kind of know, I think. I'm pretty sure these fellas, they shoot little pebbles at you, and then there's a big fella who I have to be very, very, very careful not to nudge into. I don't know if it's me or if it's the ball or if it's both. But I do know about that. No, I watched a little bit of gameplay of this forever ago. In fact, I watched Okayu play it. How bad is it? It doesn't seem too bad. But maybe it's bad if it's at like a really rough angle. Oh. I've only been here like a day, which also makes not really qualify to comment, but I noticed the vibes here are like what I've heard others express. It feels close-knit. When you interact with chat, feels like a genuine conversation, which permeates more personal experience. Couldn't resist commenting. Okay. No. You're totally fine. You don't have to apologize. If anything, you know, it's helpful. Because like here, you know, I'll give you like the flip side, right? I'll give you the flip side, which is, you know, hearing the responses of people who've been here a long time is useful. But so is the response of people who have been here only a short time but chose to stay, right? So it's all valuable. Thank you for commenting. Like something we've talked about before is like it is very tight knit. Okay. They do seem to throw rocks at me. Yeah, they're just a little guy though, kind of cute. We've talked before about how there's this thing that can happen sometimes when you are like when you have become like an expert at something, right? Or when you've been, in this case, when you've been in the community for a really long time, right? You can kind of like forget what the new player perspective is, what the new, you know, new chatter perspective is, etc. And I think that this is one of the reasons why like TAs are really important, is because like, you know, you can have a professor who like knows the ins and outs of exactly how to do XYZ, but sometimes having like a TA who just knows how to explain it better to somebody who's new to the topic is more valuable. All of this is to say, you know, I think there's a lot of good that comes from it. So made the questioning important. It unironically, yes, because I would ask people like how they got here and shit. That's pretty much my job. My main job is 100%. I believe it. You know what? I can probably... Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Heavily praised the questioning for a reason. It broke many flaws that approaching a community had. I should keep it in mind then. Can I hit you with one, chat? I think next time I make a new scene, you know, like this. When I make a new version of this, I should include this sound effect is what I'm thinking. Hang on, let me find it. Crank up the volume a little bit. I think it's which one is it? It's this one. I should include this as like the starter sound effect. Thoughts? I think that would go so hard. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh man. Do it? I think I will. I think I will. Can we play that yet? Sure, sure. Wait, which one? The sound effect or the scene transition? Oh, sorry. The game is probably like twice as loud now. We have pre-made answers too? How do you mean? How do you mean? All right. Don't anger the individual. Whatever you just hit, I'm not sure. It's okay. It's okay. Isn't that like from a game show? I think it is, but I don't know which one it is. It sounds really familiar though. Okay, so the two things that I did, Haido. The first one is this. I went to this scene, which has a whole bunch of sound effects. So maybe you're talking about this one, or thing number two was this sound effect that I just have in my sound effects folder somewhere. Where is it? I have it saved for whatever it's worth. It's called KBC dash question. I don't know what KBC stands for, but more honey. I'm seeing more honey. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? You keep the ear rumblies. I don't know. I don't know. It does bother some people, doesn't it? Can we interrogate Hayuro? We can. I don't mind. Cobants to be a zillionaire, I guess. I think I'm the only one bothered. Yeah. So usually I toss people in here and bother people. I don't know why. Yeah, we do. I mean, it's been a while. But usually I'll ask people, I'll be like, you know, oh, hey, you know, how did you find the channel? You know, like, was it through YouTube Shorts? Was it through Reddit? Was it, you know, were you searching for a specific game? Yada, yada, yada. Things like that. It's fine to keep it. I can keep the volume where the bass is muted. Okay. Yeah, you're by the way, you're in trouble. My ears cannot handle bass well, that's all. Oh, okay. I see. So yeah, this is what I used to do to a lot of people. And to be honest with you, I feel like it worked out. Weirdly. People for whatever reason just liked it. But I think it was a nice thing because I feel like people, like, you know, they showed up and they were like, oh shit, check it out. This streamer is like, you know, she's like actually giving attention to, you know, the new people in chat instead of just kind of like continuing with what she's doing, which I don't necessarily think is a wrong thing, but I feel like that special like, hey, how are you type of deal ends up like sticking to people a bit more. Oh, my fucking my tea bag thread thing just fell into my tea. I have 3 cats. Lucky. Okay, bye, Silent Night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Should I enable slow mode in the future? I think for now it's okay, maybe. Whoa, interrogation. It's been a minute, hasn't it? Hasn't it? But seriously, how did you get here? Because I know you said you've been here for like a couple of days or something, but where did you come from? Where'd you go? If I may ask. Thank you, everyone. You're very welcome. One's a Point Lynx Siamese, and the other 2 are orange tabbies. Oh, so cute. Exactly. Cotton Eye Joe? Pretty much. I couldn't resist saying it. Stumbled across you on YouTube. Really? From like shorts or... Because can I be honest? I've noticed lately, sometimes I look at my live tab as opposed to, you know, shorts or whatever. And honestly, the number go up, bro. Number go up. You know, they're kind of consistently in like 100+ views as of late, with some exceptions, but like when it started, it was like 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. So it's like it's getting up there. No, just the Dark Souls stream popped up on my home screen. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe YouTube likes my streams. Although, damn, it fucking hated today's shorts, bro. That's crazy. It hated today's shorts, but you know what? That's okay. Sometimes it'd be like that. Algorithm's a little feisty. All those views are just me playing your stream on 200 different devices a night. Thank you, Schnee. Thank you. I love Souls games. Oh, you do? Okay, okay. So at this rate, we'll be bigger than Lucky soon. I just got lucky, that's all. But I'll do my best to contribute as much as I can to the people around me, because I mean they've been the people who have been taking good care of me. So just got back from a brief break. Did I miss the end of the game? Not quite. Okay, okay. I do have other things, but I'll let you be free. Partly because I kind of want to push the ball up the hill. Right here. Who's the victim? Hayiro? You forgot to censor? Can I be honest with you? I think very often there just is no rhyme or reason. I think it just is. Which I know kind of sucks, but I'm put on hold? No. You're okay. But we're just walking and talking, okay? So here's my question. Do you like Vocaloid at all? because that's kind of my jam. If I'm being for real. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh yeah, wait, really? Are you big on the EN scene or the JP scene? I love Vocaloid. I'm very happy to hear that. JP? Bass. Wait, do you like Shinamota? Because he's kind of my boy. If I may say so. Hell yes. Oh, there you fucking go. There you go, there you go. Another, I know, it's crazy. Maybe I gotta start throwing people in the slammer more often, huh? Do you have a favorite song by him? Oh yeah, I forgot I added that as an emote. That's a good one. Yippee. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've been saying that, Nia, lock him up. Okay, I will take it slow. I don't know if I'm allowed to step on the honey. I have no idea, but I will endeavor not to, I suppose. First Nero and now Haido. I know. I remember Okayun, she like lost here. I don't know why. And then she had to start from very far away. I guess I'm chilling. Imagine how funny. I'm imagining as we speak. She lost the game there. Not the one you might be referring to, Doc, but I can tell you why now that you passed it. Sure. Are you not allowed to stand on the honey? Is that it? I've been listening to a lot more Shinamota. What do you think, Cock? What do you think? I think he's got a little bit of everything, to be honest. But just in general, oh man. I think he was so fucking incredible. If you fall in the yellow, it rolls the ball directly down. Oh, I see. So I can't stand on the honey then. I just fall right through. That's brutal. That's what I was gonna warn you about. Ah, okay. I'm glad I didn't test it then. Not exactly, but I really like Palette Niwa Kimigai Pai. Fair. I like that one too. I don't know. I have way too many favorites to really pick one. There are too many. But I don't know. I was gonna say I especially like his later works. You know, his shit on Ikiru, the album, or on UNE, the posthumous album. But honestly, that's not necessarily true. I mean, I do, but I like a lot of his older works too. I don't know. There's something everywhere. I like this one too. It's probably a response to most. Yeah. I saw the placement of the golem, got suspicious. Wait, is that... Hang on. Is that the bottom? All the way down there? I want to get a good look at it, but... It's hard. It is hard. The biggest place that you can find a lot of shit is on Fuck, what's the YouTube channel name? There's a motherfucker who re-uploaded many of his songs on the YouTube side of things. It's like Primal Clodzark or something like that. That's not what it's called. Abyssal Clodzark? I don't know. I can link their channel in a bit, but they have almost all of his stuff. I don't think it's literally everything. Every now and then I'll find some random thing where I'm like, oh, he was here. But it is like the vast majority of his work is compiled there, which is very much appreciated. Abysmal Clodsdark? That's probably it. Literally the only thing at all on that channel is just uploads of Shinamoto's work. Usually with translations, not always. But what's really cool is that he also has a lot of uploads where they are like the demos of the songs, i.e. Shinamoto is just singing, so it's not like the Vocaloid versions, which are even harder to find. And I think that is fucking... Those are unironically some of my favorites. Yeah, I don't know. It means a lot. It means a lot. There's also a lot of songs that just like aren't on albums. You know, like Chef Doppler or fuck, what's it called? They've translated the English as like to science-ify boys and girls or some shit. That was the one they post Shinamoto songs? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There are a lot of songs. Every now and then I go through it. Like I really like his cover of Devoted People Can't Be Kind People. That one's really nice. Can you roll the folder back down? I'm enjoying this game too much to let it go. Looks like Neon's hard to save. It is. We did it. Don't lie. Oh, of course, don't, because there's more to explore. Nia starts Getting Over It. I would play Getting Over It. I'm gonna have to get some new rage bait game. No? What do you mean no? This is its slot. This is how the story ends, I'm sure. Unironically, I actually don't know how this one works. Don't let go of the ball? If I was to guess, knowing the nature of this game, my theory is that I push it up and then it launches all the way down to the bottom. That's what I'm thinking. I do know Super Meat Boy. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's fucking funny as hell. Sisyphus, you finally reached the summit. I know your journey wasn't easy. Just like the world you lived in. Filled with effort and pain. Injustices and resentments. Things not going as planned. It's not just the world of humans that's absurd. Everyone eventually dies. Even the wisest cannot uncover all truths. Living without knowing even the reason for one's birth. As long as one is born human, the world seems only absurd. Sisyphus, what meaning can you find in this endless suffering? Hang on, I can't read all these. 1, I wait for death. 2, I will roll the rock up 10,000 times. 3, The gods will set me free. 4. I acknowledge meaningless. I would say I acknowledge meaninglessness. I acknowledge the meaningless and pursue unconditional joy in the moments between life and death. I will love and maintain this meaningless self. I am already happy. True. This is what Nia thinks God would say. Yeah, kinda. I'm loving the Zeus voice, thank you. Very impressive. It seems you found the meaning of your life. Not even this punishment can dominate you. I must reflect on this too. Wait, did I just fucking parry and riposte? Did I do it? Well, the time has come. I will send down the boulder, so push it back up again. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is it happening? Damn, they weren't fucking around, bro. I did conversationally parry him. You did not give up even amidst the endlessly repeating challenges. Oh, I don't get to see the guy throw it. And in that process, you discovered true happiness. Malachite. 07. One does not have to imagine neon happy. You support your life, constantly striving like Sisyphus. Thank you. I know, it's kind of crazy, right? Like, we fucking did this shit. Congratulations on clearing the game. Thank you. Damn. When they put it this way, that was a fucking long ass journey, huh? I kind of can't believe we did it. Oh, sorry. Excuse my mouse pointer. Feels good, man. Another tier list for 30 minutes? I don't know. Time to do it again? I think there's a world where I would do it again. But not for a while. Omedetou. Arigatou. Ganbatta yo. In my Vocaloid tier list. See, the problem is... Damn, I don't even fucking remember this place. As a point routine. Otsukare sama deshita. It's kind of cool watching you go down. See, this is what chat wanted to show you the whole time, Neon. And wanted to show me, for that matter, I think. Now you get new balls. Yeah, there's like a really fast one, right? And a really heavy one. Chat was right. Chat's always right. Time taken. 14 hours. First clear. There you go. Took me 14 hours. There's a lot of different ones. Let's see. What do you mean gold? And coin? 1 coin? Oh, there sure are a lot, huh? How much do these actually change? Also, I still don't know what to spend the coin on. I guess it's just a win tracker, basically. Best I've witnessed in real time? Thank you. I have a lot of gold. I guess I can just buy everything. But is there a good one? Potato? because it reminds me of curry rice. Sapphire because it's my favorite color. Oh, but it's for speed running. Tired. Smiley ball. Wait, is there a duck ball? Oh, there is. Well, obviously I have to go with that. Oh, how do... Oh, I see. I have to click on it and then hit start. I do one clear with each ball? That ain't happening, bro. Is this any different? Oh. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay. That shit would like jump scare me though. It's the fucking... Oh no, man. Every time the beak hits something, it goes wah. Okay, but surely when that shit falls, it's gotta go crazy. Oh, there's more. How nice, how nice. Mod privileges. This is what I pay Doc in a tribute. Listen, I'm just rolling it so that I can see it fall, to be honest. Right. Yeah. I don't know. Now I don't know what to do. I guess maybe that means I start playing Jump King. I mean, I do have it. I just gotta install it. Maybe that's next. I don't know. Nubbies? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna play Nubbies, but in terms of a rage game. Now roll it down for fast quacks. That's the plan. Jump King is great. It has like a DLC or something, right? Or several DLC? Metal Pipe. I do like the Metal Pipe one. I also really like the Pikmin one. Occasionally interrupted by Pikmin going, meh, or whatever. Additional maps. I see. They're really hard? But how hard is the base game? I want to do like getting over it in a difficult game about climbing as well. I think those are good. It took me 25 hours. Damn. You also like girlfriend falling from the stairs and get hitting by a car? Yes, I do like boyfriend falls down a flight of stairs, gets hit by a car, and also explodes ASMR. I do still think that video is really fucking funny. Speedrun to the golem? Ain't no way. I don't get the special song. You know what? I would say it was worth it. Where? Okay. There you go. It is still going. Okay. I find that Dr. Phil tries to break into your house one funny. I don't know if I've seen that one, Ranker. It sounds good though. It sounds good. I might have to search that up later. Well, shit, man. Beat Dark Souls 2, beat Sisyphus. Now I'm lost. I mean, I'm not really. I'm just going to play nubbies for the next 30 minutes, but... Bum, 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 bum. I've still got some challenges to do, right? I did that one, that one. I haven't done One Shot Mickey, but I think that's going to be the hardest. Items in shops are replaced by various mystery boxes. Give a random item. Okay. Ah, yeah. I will change the game category here on Twitch to nubbies. And then I'll change it on YouTube to nubbies. Nubbies. Where are you? Nubbies. Number. Factory. Okay. And then, pardon me just a moment. I need to place you up there. Okay. I guess now you can get the Stargate in GTNH. What is that? GTNH? Should I know? Oh, is it Greg Tech New Horizons? Okay. I don't know if that one's gonna happen, but you know what? Honestly, here's what I would say. Okay. Here's the truth about me, is that I don't really like sandbox games almost at all. But okay? I do think that there is a world where I think I might consider taking up the mantle just because it is such an absurd challenge. I've watched Soul actually I think is playing Greg Tech. I'm not sure. I think he is. And so, you know, potentially. But yeah. It's Saturday. I was scared. No stream after. Yeah, I will do one more stream. And tomorrow will be my last stream before I gotta go, which is, you know, unfortunate, but that's okay. Can I hire the nubby? Yeah, yes you can, I'm glad you guys like that. It's such a simple thing, but you know, if it makes people happy, then I'm happy, you know? I'm gonna be honest. I kind of don't like you, but I think you're saving me right now. It's the small things. I'll miss the last stream. Oh, will you not be able to watch it all tomorrow, Huck? It's totally okay if that's the case, but if so, I will say my goodbyes in advance. I'm guessing you're gonna change the stream schedule once you move. I don't know. I might. I've been thinking about it a little bit. The reason why I might do so would be either because I wish to stream an additional day, or it might be because I wish to slightly change my schedule so that way I have a day off on the day my partner has a day off, so we can spend some more time together effectively. Because as it is right now, I work on the single day per week that she has off, so I mean, it's like doable, but you know, I would prefer to feel less rushed around back and forth, you know. I have a day trip to Hobbiton planned. Okay, okay. You end 3:30 p.m. here? Oh, okay. Well, Hawk, listen, just be safe, okay? And take lots of pictures for us. Feel like an extra day of work would be quite heavy. Yeah, I would want to be careful about it, but what I can say is I do really, really, really love what I do. So if there's a world where I can do more of it in some way, then I would be happy. And maybe what it ends up being is that, you know, I just spend some more time in the Discord or something. You know, maybe that's what it ends up being, but I want to be involved more because I love what I do, and you know, I love the people here. Makes me really happy. So if I can do more, then I would like to ease my way into it, dip my toe into it, feel how it feels, and you know, if it works out, then hell yeah. I'm afraid you might spread yourself too thin. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not gonna like just be like, this is what I'm doing now, rah, and force myself to do it. No. But I would at least, you know, test it out and see how I feel. In all likelihood. I don't know why I did this. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I don't really need you, huh? Take a day off when your partner is free, and then a day somewhere else in the week? Yeah. I know. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. I appreciate the concern. I know it comes from a place of, you know, appreciation and care. But don't worry. I'm not a reckless individual. You know, the things I do are very measured, so I appreciate it, but don't worry. I'm not rushing in, you know, like a goober or something. I would not say big brain, but yeah, I'll always sit on it for a while. See what I can figure out. I guess. Honestly, you stink. You're fine, I guess. You have a big head. Your brain must be big. If that was how it worked, that would be quite something, wouldn't it? You've seen the TCS commitment to your recklessness? Okay, well, when you put it that way. Can I ask you guys something kind of stupid, okay? Like I think it might sound stupid, so I'm just asking, don't make fun of me, okay? That's all I'm asking. Handshake? I'm gonna assume the handshakes are being typed right now. Okay? Handshake always, thank you. I think every now and then I wanna send something to my partner who is long distance. And so you know, I think a very natural thing to send is like, you know, snacks and you know, maybe non-perishable, obviously, drinks that you can, you know, only get here or whatever. Be like, oh, you know, hey, you might like these and it'll be fun for you to, you know, eat some of these. I think that goes without saying. you know, obviously I would want to like write her a letter too. I think, you know, letters are goated because it's very, very personal, right? But here's the part that I wanna get your opinion on, chat, okay? Am I stupid for thinking this? I was kind of thinking to myself, maybe I could get her. Sounds so stupid saying it. I was thinking maybe I could get her some shampoo and conditioner that I like, or like some of the deodorant that I use. Is that stupid? I was like, okay, we're like long distance, right? So I could get you those things and then you would be able to have more of a sense for what I smell like whenever you feel lonely. Does that make sense? Or does that, I don't know, be a good way to send us? Yeah, exactly. Like that's the intention, but I don't know if like the reception. Okay, I just wasn't sure if like people would view it the same way or if that sounded insane. I read it on a Yuri. Oh shit. I'm not sure about the deodorant. Okay, that's fair. Do gotta warn you with the shipping to the US might be a bitch. Yeah. Depending on your partner, that could be a very nice idea. Yeah. Without thinking, to me, it would sound weird. Yeah, I wasn't sure, right? I'd appreciate it. I'd want to do other things too, of course, but that was just like one of the things in like the mental hopper of things to put in a box, you know, and send over. I don't know. I was just thinking about it. I think based off of what I know about her, I think she would like it probably. So yeah, I think she would. And if not, she can just use it, I guess. I don't know your partner, but if you know she would do it, I don't know that she would, but I've got a good sense. I've got a sensation that I think she would. Oh my goodness. No way. That's adorable. Even if they don't like it, I'm sure she'd appreciate it based on how they seem. Yeah. I think the hard part is like like okay, if I was to write, I would probably have to write it in English and then also in Japanese, and I think it'll be tough. It'll be tough looking up all the fucking kanji and like the stroke orders and shit. But oh, I'll try my best. I'll try my best on that front. Just so that there's like a translation. And you know, just to go like the extra mile, I guess. Scuffed English is funny. I don't know if scuffed Japanese is funny. I think it would probably be about as cute as I imagine scuffed English is. I think their English is about is on par with my Japanese is what I would say. I think they have I think she has a really, really, really big vocabulary, which kind of boggles my mind, just the amount of English words she knows. She doesn't necessarily have like the formal training in grammar though. But I think I'm like the opposite, where like I have read a lot of grammar books, but my vocabulary sucks. So I end up talking like a little child because it's the only way I can think to explain things. Because I just lack the vocab. But yeah. Even without the this is my spell aspect, seeing shampoo as a now we can use the same shampoo thing could be good. I don't know if you remember, but during Paper Lily, you shared a nice gift idea for the future, so this serves as a potential reminder if you forgot. You mentioned punch card with music box. Oh fuck, I did forget about that. Nini Tan. I don't know about that one, but we'll see. Yeah, I do fucking love music boxes. Paper Lily was goated, man. I loved it. I loved it, honestly. I'm making a Starbound hoodie for mine. Ooh. Please, save my life. No. You hate me. Not Starbound. Death and also death. Okay. Earthbound. I see, I see, I see. Thank you, Skull. Thank you. Gifting deodorant reminds me of the promise not to get mad meme. In what way? I'm not sure I know which one you're talking about, Sintel. Moments I need vibe check emote. Which one is vibe check? I have MJ, huh? MJ, huh? Someone on Twitch. What is the emote called? Yeah, I have that one. MJ, huh? I think that one's pretty fucking funny. People don't use it. I don't even know if people know that it exists. But yeah. Vibe check is an emote I've got. It's oh right. The Earthbound guy. I see. IDK, it's funny. That's fair. I mean that's why I have a boba. It's just because it's fun. It's just funny. That's it. There's no rhyme or reason. I just like it. And Kizumog, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if people really use Kizumog in actual circumstances where an individual is mogged. I think people just type it in because it's a funny emote and that's it. Kaka is great. I do like it. I can't deny it. It's really fucking funny. I shall attempt to test it. What will you be testing? Aussie buns when Nia gets Frank Z support or we figure something out. Oh, Kizu Mog. Is this one Kizu space Mog without the space? Because I really like Camel Case, Pascal Case. Which one is this? Hang on, somebody here who's a programmer knows. This is Pascal Case, isn't it? Or is it Camel? It is? Which one? Which one? Camel Case. Pascal Case. Okay, then yeah, I really like Pascal Case. Which I know is like not the norm, not the accepted way of doing it, but I just think it looks clean. I need to redo a lecture. It's okay, it's okay. Frick. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Well, this fucking sucks. To be honest, all of this sucks. But I guess I can do that. And pray. Before stream ends, Nia, can I ask a big favor? Yes. You may. What would you like to know? Or have me do? Oh, I'm wrong? Oh, okay. Do you guys like star signs? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I would have to, I would need to know more. I know Lucky is live, but can we raid Reki for their Annie? Yeah, sure. That's fair. Honestly, I forgot about that, but that would make them really happy. So yeah. Oh, in that case, I like camel case. Yeah, I don't like the one where it starts with the capital. That one feels a little goofy. Although, again, I know it's like standard operating procedure or whatever, right? Sure. Oh, brother. Okay. Depends on language and what you're writing down. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought that was just the way that it is. Maybe it's, I mean, to be fair, I mostly just use Java, right? So I certainly do not know what I'm talking about. But that tends to be how I like name my files and shit, at least. Just like the way it looks. Oh, yeah. Did I ask you, or did I ask you in my head and then never vocalize it? What do you mean by star signs? Are you being like Orion and shit? Or are you like Sagittarius? Etc, etc? Aquarius? I mean, I like them in The Binding of Isaac. They're kind of, they tend to be good items. Cancer is an all stats up. You know? Gemini is pretty okay. Sagittarius is piercing shots. Let's see. What else is there? Just give me brimstone. Oh, the relationships of what you would be. I don't know anything about all that, to be quite honest with you. Like, I think literally anything. The only thing I know about them, and I'm being completely serious. You're gonna think I'm joking. I'm not. The only thing that I know about them is that they're items in The Binding of Isaac. I really do not know what the implications of any of them are. Yeah. So certainly when people are like, oh, you know, you're such a, you know, Gemini or whatever, that's such a Taurus thing to do. I don't know anything about that. Now, you know, if it needs to be said, I'll start here. I'm inclined not to believe that whatever star I was born under has any bearing on who I am, my personality, etc. But I suppose I think it's a little interesting that people do believe that. You're such an Aries. There you go, there you go. I don't know, what other ones are there? I'm trying to think, what are the Binding of Isaac items? There's a Scorpio or Scorpia. I don't know which one it is. There's Virgo. It seems they're vague enough to just fit anyone. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Leo, yeah. What else is there? Did I say Virgo? Libra? I don't know. Again, they're all just Binding of Isaac items to me. Gemini, mm-hmm. Fucking Minecraft villager allegations. That's crazy. Is Gemini one? It's an item in the Binding of Isaac, so I think it is. And can I don't know if I want to get into this, because I know I'm like literally just about to hit 6 hours. But the only other thing that I associate with those symbols, should I say it, chat room? Should I say it? I'm hoping somebody in chat will beat me to it, and I won't have to be the first one to say it. But a long time ago, young little Miss Nia was once upon a time some percent interested in a web novel series of ill repute. Also, I think I've just died. Never mind, I won handedly. Oh no, yeah, that one. I know. I'm lost. I'm talking about Homestuck, y'all. I'm talking about Homestuck. Okay, but to be fair, I was a lot younger. And also, I'm not gonna talk about the guy, okay? Because I don't really have an opinion, but in terms of the story, I thought it was really cool. Me too, I've never heard of it. Yeah, it's okay. I'm ancient. I get it. That's okay. It's a very, 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 very long web series. Almost like a visual novel, kind of. It's here's what I will say. The beginning of it, especially, I think shows its age, unfortunately. And then I think there's parts of it in kind of like the middle area where you go, holy fuck, this is edgy. But then like the areas in between that and past the very middle go kind of hard. So basically what I'm saying is I can't recommend it to you and won't recommend it to you, but it is an interesting piece of media insofar as it's long as fuck and has a shocking amount of detail. But anyway, more point of the story is it also includes some things relating to the astrological signs. in its theming. That's all. That's the connection. Now you know. Length doesn't matter. Exactly. I would say good luck to you, Schnee. I think if you're willing to see it for the intended vision, then I think it can be kind of cool. But I think if you accept it under today's standards, then I think you'll go, what the hell was this guy writing? Which is fair. Because that's kind of deserved. He shouldn't have been saying all that. Like, at all. I'll keep an open mind. You know, if you like it, you like it. I was, however, immensely surprised when I brought it up and like literally all of you just went, I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is. I've never heard of it. That's a thing? I don't know what that is. I might be fucking ancient. That or I was too much of a Tumblrina myself. Which I never was, but I wanted to be. So I think I kind of was one in spirit, maybe. I never went into Tumblr. I tried to, but I just couldn't get the fucking I couldn't figure out the website. You know what I mean? It never made sense to me. My sister really likes it. I get it. I think the fan base can be a little extreme sometimes, but you know, it's a neat thing, I guess, is what I'll say. Yeah, maybe just didn't escape the Americanosphere. I'm being so for real though. What I used to do, because I wanted to be closer to Tumblr culture, was I would go to Reddit and then go to like r/curated Tumblr or some shit like that. And just read and look at the posts there. Just because I couldn't fucking stand the website, but I liked the content because they were weirdos like me. Emotional support hell site. That's fair. Fair and valid. Nia admitted to be a Redditor. I know. When will the allegations cease? I love how Reddit shames TikTok. It uses a lot of its... It does, absolutely. He was born a Redditor. I was not, but you're not far off, I suppose. Godray rapidly pops a random peg once each time. Is that the one? No, it's this one. She's a Redditor and plays League. Fuck. I'm never gonna recover. Poop butt. Nah. I mean, that could be good. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? There's always something with VTubers. I'm okay. I'm okay, I think. Probably. What? Interesting, I got a upgraded version of it. Okay. Sure. Item to the right of me triggers. I need to do it like that then, I think. As long as she doesn't play Yumi. I don't play Yumi. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm safe. Kebab? Hell yeah. Ugh. That was so shit. Did I just throw? Don't do it, man. Oh, no. Who is Yumi and why are they hated? Yumi is a champion in League of Legends where you press one button and then you become untargetable and undamageable because you sit on top of a character. You sit on top of your ally. So people make fun of people who play Yumi because it often has this association with being like a duo, like e-girl, e-boy duo, you know? But even in the cases where that isn't the fact, or where that isn't the case, like a pocket mercy, but worse, yeah, worse because you can effectively no longer even like use your mouse sometimes. I've known somebody who would like play with his feet just to see how high he could climb on Yumi. And spoiler, the answer is high. Or he would like play on multiple accounts at once just to see how well he could do. Things like that. He's a bit of a goofy fella. Yeah. IO but e-girl coded. I feel like IO like actually does things though, doesn't it? I didn't really play IO. I feel like IO is like a real support. I mean, I guess Yumi is also a real support, but like Yumi is like AFK. AFK. Thank you for stream. You're very welcome. Believe me when I say it's my pleasure. I had fun today. I think you know, I think I got some good yaps in, you know? It was a good day today. It was a good day. Good night, Nia. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Let me go find how to spell Reki. Reki channel. Playing Fallout New Vegas. /raid. Reki channel. Yeah, go say hi to Reki, you know, wish them well. If what Schnee says is true, then today is their affiliate anniversary, in which case, you know, I'm sure they'd be very happy to have some extra company for now. Hopefully I'll catch the end tomorrow. I hope so, Huck. Atsunya, arigato, arigato, oyasumi. Anyway, thank you as always. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be doing something. Probably Dark Souls 3. And yeah, thumbs up.